Morning, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Jimmy James. You're watching Catch It Live First. We've got day 2. Second test, England v Sri Lanka. Just in time for the first ball to be bowled. Kumara into Potts. Strays down the leg side. That's clipped to the boundary for 4. Didn't take long. Hope everybody had a wonderful evening. I certainly did. This were cracker. Ultimately going out of the conference qualification for Europe, but a great win, 4-1 away at Cercle Bruges. That's a good result for this were cracker. Kumara in again, 2 slips in place. Atkinson pushes that through the covers. That's going to race away to the boundary. 2 balls, 2 fours. I inadvertently said Potts for the first 4 as well. Apologies, it was Atkinson. He's currently on 82 from 83 deliveries, so that's some going. And again, big appeal for LBW there. Close, he's gone. But he's given out. I don't think there was any bat involved. He's reviewed it straight away. It's been reviewed straight away, that by Atkinson. Might have been straying down leg side. But I think he might be struggling. Kamara's first ball went down the leg side. His second, there was a bit of width outside off stump, and his third ball he got bang in line. He might be struggling, Atkinson. He has reviewed this LBW, so umpire's call will be against him. No bat involved. Decision's out, here we go. Missing leg stump. What a good review, not out. Say again. 2485. England 366 for 7. We'll have a poll going up in a minute. And it's going to be who's going to win this test. Bit of width outside the off stump from Kumara. He tried to crash it through the covers, did Atkinson. Got an inside edge and it's gone down to fine leg. Must have missed his wickets by... not very much. So it's been an eventful first over, that's for sure. I think Atkinson will be glad Potts is on strike. Kumar returns. 1 slip, gully, final ball of the over. Lets that one go through to the keeper. Madushka, England 367 for 7. 8 to 9 overs bowled. Right, I will be 1 second. I'll be... We've not missed a ball. It's going to be Rathnaiker to continue. It's Atkinson on strike. Forward defensive there. Pushes it to mid-off. He's on 83, Atkinson now, after he survived that LBW review in the first over of the day. Let's get this pole up and going. Rathnaiker in again. Pushed through the covers, well fielded there. Diving stop. Saved some runs there. It was a dot ball. Kamindu doing the fielding. Off his pads there, down to fine leg, it's gone really fine. It's raced away to the boundary. I think there might have been some bat involved. No, it's been given as... Oh, it's been given a no ball as well. And the runs did go to Atkinson. I thought the umpire was going to signal leg byes there, but there was a tickle off the bat. It went really fine. Antoine took to injury. Rathnaiker, he's prone to it, so it's not unusual. But 5 from the delivery. Rathnaiker in again. That's pushed through the offside to the fielder on the boundary at deep point. 1 added to the total. Atkinson moves on to 88. With Potts on strike, Potts is on 20. Weather looks glorious again at Lord's today. So fingers crossed we'll have no weather interruptions. It went smoothly yesterday. It's just a tardy over rate again. Not unique to Sri Lanka. Rathnaiker in. That's punched through to point. He'll take a little cheeky single there. Moves on to 21. Excuse me. England, 374 for 7. Atkinson lets that go through to the keeper, Madushka. All up now. Do England win this second test match? It'll be interesting because surely the draw's got to come into play in this, in that equation. Oh my word. A little bit of movement there, and Atkinson had to play across his pads, and it was a thick outside edge. It went through where probably fifth slip a gully would have been. But he'll take the single. .375 for 7 England. 90 overs completed. Atkinson on 89. Kumara running in, just a slip in place now. He's probably at second slip. Excuse me. Gets in behind that one, just pushes it to mid-wicket. Stays on 89. Sri Lankan bowlers weren't bowling with much pace yesterday. They were all low 80 mile an hour from what I saw. Kumara in again. Tries pitching it in short, spins on the crease Atkinson and pulls it square. Square of fine leg anyway, and it races away to the boundary. That's 4 added to his total. I'm just wondering what England try and do this morning. Did they try and bat until lunchtime and then either declare and put Sri Lanka in, or what's the thinking? Let us know in the live chat. If you were England, what would you do now? Kumara into Potts. Cuts that one to backward point on the deep backward point on the boundary, and just a leisurely single. I'm guessing it depends. Obviously, in England, you've got to take the weather into account. I mean, in theory, as long as England don't lose this test match, then they're not going to lose this 3-test series. However, they want to be winning it. That's the mentality of Ben Stokes's. That's his ethos, isn't it? You won't be thinking, make sure we don't lose the test series. Kumara into Potts. Just pushes that to the leg side. He'll stay on 21. Yeah, Ben Stokes's ethos is pretty much attack, isn't it? You throw the pieces in the air and where they fall, they fall. Kumara into Potts, just pushes that back in the offside, dot ball. Kumara, he beats Potts on the outside there. Wouldn't have mattered if he'd got a tickle on that, because Madushka, the keeper, fluffed it and put the ball down. That's the end of the over. England 380 for 7.
7 wickets?
7 wickets, mate.
Yeah,
We've got Ben James in the house. He's come visiting.
Then you're out.
Well, 10 wickets, isn't it? Because the last batter can't bat on his own. They say the future of cricket's safe. I'm not so sure.
So they'll just play 2.5 days worth of overs.
5 days. You bat till you're out, don't you?
Oh,
There's no number of overs, yeah.
Oh.
2 innings each. Nothing like it. Into Atkinson. Lets that go through to the keeper. Yeah, so as we were saying, Ben Stokes, what's he going to do?
Oh, he retired?
Ben Stokes? No.
He was a good one.
Ben Stokes? Oh, you're thinking of Freddie Flintoff. Went doing Top Gear. That didn't end too well. No, Ben Stokes, he's injured at the minute. Hamstring injury. Yeah. Hamstring injury. He'll be back though. Rathnaiker, bit of movement in the air there to Atkinson. Just plays it to mid-on. Riding behind it. Stays on 94. Yeah, if I was Ben Stokes, you'd got to look at the weather forecast. And do you declare at lunch, assuming we get that far? What is it, an hour and 45? Yeah, cracking football last night, mate. Yeah, this were cracker. Going to try and buy the club.
This
Lords. Rathnaiker into Atkinson, pushes it through the covers, finds the fielder though. That's a dot ball.
Bobby cricket quite a lot, don't I? It's £3.70 a pint.
That's why. It's not for the cricket, is it? I've been going, that's typical of the youth of today. I've been going up to the cricket because it's £3.70 a pint. Not to watch the cricket. It is good to have a pint watching cricket, though, isn't it? Something, should I be having pins? It's very English.
Pins.
Rathnaiker into Atkinson. Pushes that down to third man. Just take the single. So he moves on to 95. Not bad going, saying he's a bowler. It's only his 5th test match for England. Got a poll up. 67% of you think England will win this second test. I thought you'd be locked in, mate. Oh, beats Potts on the outside there, Rathnaiker. Lovely shape delivery. No bat involved though. Rathnaiker into Potts. Clips it into the leg side, finds a fielder. Dot ball, end of the 92nd over. England 381 for 7. And it'll be Atkinson on strike. He's on 95. He'll be getting nervous now. Mate. Kamara into Atkinson. He's driven that through mid-off. He's going to race away to the boundary for 4. That'll move him on. He's going to move on to 99. He's going to move on to 99. Now his old April will be twitching. At Lords, what a place to get a maiden century if he can do it. He put it right between the fielder at cover and mid-off. Pitched up there, got to the pitch of the ball. Didn't even look to drive it that hard, he just timed it so well that it did race away to the boundary. So the fielders are coming in now, trying to stop Atkinson getting to his century. Slip, gully, fielder at backward point. Flips that to mid-on. He's not going to get the single though. He stays on 99. What a milestone for the young chap. He's batted better since he had his go faster bleach blonde hair. Must be something in that. I might try it myself. Why I've still got some. 60% of you in the poll think England are going to win this test match. Kamara runs in. Atkinson waits. Ooh. Thought about having a push at that one through the covers. And at the last minute, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt and say he pulled his bat away. I think it just missed the outside edge and went through to the keeper. Yeah, he was nowhere near that, so he was kind of defending the line. Frankie James has just come back. Oh, blimey, come on, Atkinson, you can do this. Just take the run. Take the run. Kamara in. He's done it. He's driven it for... He's not only got a century, he's driven it past mid-off for 4. Well done, Gus Atkinson. Watch his... There you are. Look at his go faster hair. What a way to bring that century up. I'll have one if you don't mind. Well done, Gus Atkinson. I've got my cup here. Frankie James is on a brew run. All the players on the balcony applauding the England bowler turned batsman. Bravo. 389 for 7 England. On 103 balls, 11 fours, 4 sixes, and 103 on the scoreboard. A run a ball in Test match cricket. Don't tell me Test match cricket's dull. This one he clips through mid-wicket, diving stop by the fielder. That's a dot ball. Oh, we could feel the tension for the young man then. He's got to be thrilled with that. It was pitched up by Kamara, and as he drove it down the ground for 4, he ran down the wicket with his arms in the air. Just big grin come on his face as well as he realised that's racing away to the boundary. What a relief. He certainly wears his heart on his sleeve, Gus Atkinson. His face he tries to keep deadpan, but his body language is a dead giveaway. This one he's just pulled, he's unleashing now. He's just pulled that one through square leg. It's raced away to the boundary, one bounce, and he middled it. The England supporters are loving this as well. He absolutely creamed that. He pulled it in a bit short of Kamara, but he picked it up straight away and he pulled it off his front foot, Atkinson. It's the end of the 93rd over. England 393 for 7. I've just got to put in the chat at 100 up. Maiden century. %, if you think England will win this test match. Potts on strike. Asitha Fernando into ball. Just plays it into his thigh pad. And that's a dot ball. The camera zoomed in onto Atkinson's face there as he played that shot. And the realisation, you saw it dawn on his face in slow motion in high def. What a fantastic moment for him. Bravo, Gus Atkinson. As if the Fernando into Potts beats the outside edge there. Straight through to the keeper. It's got a very 90s feel about it at the minute. Oasis are reforming. The cricket's going well for England. And we've got a Labour government. I am.
Yes.
Yeah. Fernando. Into Potts. He's nicked that one. Straight through to the keeper. Good take by Madushka. And that'll be, he didn't even look back at the umpire. So Potts has gone. So it looks like Ben Stokes is not going to have to make a decision whether he's going to declare at lunchtime or not, because good delivery there. What was interesting in that delivery, there was a bit of movement in the air, and I'm sure, although it's not a lot of cloud cover, England will be interested in that. Potts has gone for 21, 43 deliveries, caught Madushka, bowled Fernando. It was a good partnership as that. He went for 85. Kamara. Just watching that delivery again, it was a lovely delivery. Kamara was into Stone. Just played it back to the bowler for his first delivery. Fernando into Stone. He's driven that nicely, finds a fielder, but he'll get off the mark. So I've got to say, I don't know too much about Stone, batting wise. But he'll be glad he's off the donut. In the poll, 57% of you think England will win this test match. Fernando into Atkinson, clips that off his pad, stifled appeal for LBW, issue with height, and it was going down the leg side, and that'll be a leg by added to the total, 395 for 8. I don't think there's going to be a place back in this team for Ben Stokes at this rate. I jest, of course. I wouldn't have Ollie Pope in for a start off, not if he keeps playing stupid shots like he does. And I've got to say, I know he scored well for England yesterday, but the way that Joe Root gave his wicket away, for me, these Bazball shots in cricket, Test match cricket, need to be sorted out. It's going to be Jayasuriya into the attack. Into Atkinson. Bit of drift in the air. Clips that one through to mid-wicket. Just the orthodox slip in place. A little bit of turn there. Goes with the turn to mid-wicket. Finds the fielder again though. I think I might have my hair done like Gus Atkinson. I think I'd be completely bald if I did that. My hair would probably fall out at a faster rate. Pushes that one too long off. I'll just get a single there, so it'll be Ollie Stone on strike. Just seen the England balcony when Atkinson got his century, and it looked like genuine celebration. A leg slip comes in for Stone as well. Clips that off his pads nicely. It won't go to the boundary. He'll get a couple though. He moves on to 3. England approaching 400. Jayasuriya in. A little bit of bounce there. Just clips it into mid-wicket. That's be a dot ball. Jayasuriya walking, a little stride, lovely delivery. It's clipped through to deep mid-wicket, and he'll just take a leisurely single. 95 overs completed in this innings. 399 for 8 England. I know I've said it before, but I could just watch Jayasuriya bowl all day. I love watching Bashir bowl. I love watching spin bowlers. I've got to say, it's going to be Stone on strike. He's currently on 4. England just needing that one for the psychological effect of bringing up 400. And it's going to be Asifa Fernando to continue. Push back to the bowler. He gets a slight hand on it, and then the fielding's completed by mid-on to come around. It'll be a dot ball. 20 overs he's bowled, Asifa Fernando, 3 for 85. He put a good spell in yesterday, a good shift over the whole day. He's steamed in. He's got 2 slips and a gully in place. Fielder at cover, fielder at mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off. Stone pushes that to mid-on. He looks like he can bat, Stone. You know, sometimes when Jimmy Anderson used to come in, excuse me, you could just tell he wasn't a batsman. You know, he could do all right, now and again, kind of hanging around or as a night watchman. But now, Atkinson's proven he's a batter. And looking at that man on screen, Rathnayaka did it for Sri Lanka as well in the first test. What was it, 70 he got in his first innings? I don't think Sri Lanka expected that, and he did well. Once again, Stone pushes that to mid-on. He finds the fielder. But he looks like the way he plays his shots, even his stance. And the good tell, I always think, of a tail ender, if they can bat or not, is if they get a short delivery, you know, and how they deal with it. Sometimes they look like a rabbit in the headlights. Sometimes they just sway out the way or they duck under it, and it looks like they know what they're doing. Stone raises his bat. Fernando into him. Thick outside edge. It flies past gully. It won't go to the boundary though, because the fielder at deep backward point kind of square third man will come round and keep that to a couple, but it does move England over the 400 mark. 400 up for England. Excuse me. $401 for 8. This one he drives through the covers. He drives it on the up, but he gets away with it, does Stone, and it's gone to the boundary for 4. So although he hit it on the up, it went wide of the fielder at cover, and it would have gone over him as well. %, think England will win this test. So for Stone now, he's just going to take a single. He's taking the fielder on at mid-off. And it wasn't Stone who was running to the danger end. It was, they went to the wicket-keeper's end where Atkinson was going. Final ball of the 96th over that was, and it was an eventful one. He was in as well. Good running by Atkinson. So England move on to 406 for 8. And Stone moves on to 11. He'll take strike as well. And it was noticeable, they changed the field there for Stone. They put 2 gullies in place. 1 slip, 2 gullies. Jayasuriya into him, just an orthodox slip here. Pitched up, pushes it back to the bowler. Strays down the leg side to Stone. He clips it down to fine leg. Fine leg will come around. They will take 2. Will they get a third? No, they'll just stick on 2. Excuse me. So Stone moves on to 13. I wouldn't be surprised if they put a leg slip in. Sri Lanka. They've moved the orthodox slip to leg slip, so that's clipped to mid on, who's kind of gone a little bit deeper. He's kind of in between deep mid on and orthodox mid on. just pushes that to mid-on, does Stone. Be a dot ball. Riding behind that one. There's a catcher there at mid-wicket for anything that's miss-hit. So now they're moving the final ball of the over. Leg slip's now gone to orthodox slip again. Fine legs come around, and it'll be Stone on strike. He just clips that down the leg side. I think he got a bat involved. He'll get us. Are they going to take second? I wouldn't. No, they've not. So he's almost been caught there. It went down the leg side. He went to clip it, and it went off the bat. Yeah, it's not been given as leg byes, and it went through Madushka's gloves. He got some glove onto it, but to be honest, if he'd have caught that, it would have been a hell of a... In fact, it came off his finger onto his pad and went for a run. Can't blame Madushka there, the keeper, but it'd be frustrating for Jayasuriya. England move on to 409 for 8, Stone moves on to 14, and he'll keep the strike. It's going to be Asitha Fernando to continue, 3 for 92 from his 21 overs. So there's no slips now for Fernando. There's a fielder in at leg gully. There's a gully, orthodox. Third man, fine leg. Not quite sure what's going on with the field, but Stone's on strike. Bouncer comes in, deals with it well, and it goes back to what I said. He looked like he looked like a batsman when he dealt with that bouncer. And now the umpire's going to the other side. Square leg umpire is moving to the off side. I'm not sure why. Why has the square leg umpire gone to almost point? That's down the leg side. He's gone around the wicket to Stone. But he just straight down the leg side there. Straight through to the keeper. Got a ball. Oh. Down the leg side again, so Stone just lets that one go through to the keeper, Madushka. It's my second cup of coffee in quick succession. I'll be needing a wee shortly. Fernando. In again. This time it's a bit of a better line. This time the short delivery. Stone ducked. He didn't look like a batsman then. He's even laughing himself. And I mean, he's proper belly laughing. So that's good to see for a start off. Fun on the cricket field as well. And up into Stone again. Bowls another short delivery down the leg side. But because he's coming around the wicket, these balls are just floating nicely to Madushka, the wicket keeper. That'll explain why the square leg umpire went 2 points. Excuse me. Beautiful weather in Devon today. Everything's looking lovely and green. Won't be lasting long though now. Fernando comes over the wicket for the final ball of the 98th over. Same result. Just goes through to Madushka. Yeah, we're in the last day of August tomorrow. And we'll be in September. I've got to say, I do like September as a month. Got my wedding anniversary to Frankie James on the 28th. We'll have been married 22 years. 22 years of married bliss. Best decision ever marrying Frankie James. She's an absolute legend. Them dark nights will soon be here. Get the fire lit. Jayasuriya into Atkinson. Just tickles that one to the leg side. He'll take a single. Matthews went running after that. He doesn't look agile in the field, Matthews, does he? I don't know if he's got injuries or if he's just not an athletic person. He can certainly bat, we know that. But he's not an athletic individual, it doesn't look like. Jayasuriya into Stone, orthodox slip and a leg slip. Little bit of drift, pushes it to mid-wicket. A dot ball. Forward defensive there from Stone. When Jayasuriya bowls, it looks like he almost clips the umpire as he has his little walk past him. Might be an optical illusion. Flips that to square leg. Just take a leisurely single. Stone. He moves on to 15. England 411 for 8. 56% in the poll think England will win this test. Obviously that gives the draw to Sri Lanka. And also the weather you've got to take into account. I don't know what the weather is for the rest of this test match. Atkinson, he's on 109. Just pushes that to mid-wicket. You get some lovely drift, Jayasuriya. Atkinson punches this down to long on, last ball of the over. That'll be a single. "99 overs completed. England 412 for 8. Atkinson's on 110. And Stone is on 15. Feels like there's some pollen about today. I was out doing some weeding in my garden earlier on. Or maybe it's doing the watch along for the test matches today, and then doing the watch along for Wisła Kraków last night, playing Cercle Bruges in the European Conference League qualifier. What a match that was. I enjoyed every minute of it. And it's going to be Asika Fernando, 3 for 92 so far, his figures. To start this 100th over, he runs in, no slips. Atkinson on strike. Tries to pull it, doesn't get anything on it, and it goes over Madushka's head as well, and that'll race away for 4 byes. Nothing the wicket-keeper could do about that. That's not me signalling byes. I'm just saying cheerio to my son. I don't know why that's gone out as byes. It came off Atkinson's glove. Did he get... Yeah, he did. It came off his glove and over the wicket-keeper's head. Yeah, it didn't go for byes. It's been given to Atkinson, so he's on 114. 60% think England will win this test match. Fernando around the wicket. Tries to pull this one. He gets a little tickle, does Atkinson. It's gone so fine. It's raced away to the boundary again. Fine leg. He's never going to get around for that. They may be needing to come a little bit finer. Just no bounce there. And down the leg side. Easy pickings for the batsman, that. The other issue is, if Asif Fernando wants to get it up to chin height, he's going to have to bowl it so short because of his lack of pace. It's easy for the batsman to either move out the way or pounce on the delivery. Around the wicket again. This time he goes big Atkinson. There's a fielder out there. What a catch! I can't believe that. I genuinely am shocked. So Rathnaiker, Atkinson spun on the wicket for that delivery. He went to launch it for 6, and I just saw Rathnaiker sprinting to his left, and you saw him at the last minute dive and take the catch. Thought he's dropped that. No way. And he's come up clutching the ball. So Atkinson finally goes. England 420 for 9. But Rathnaiker, what a fantastic catch. Atkinson raises his bat to all in the crowd. They're out on the balcony as well in the England dressing room. Good to see as well the Sri Lankan players congratulating Gus Atkinson. Wouldn't expect anything less from him. It's played hard as a cricket, but it's fair. And they know good innings when they've seen one. But I want to see this catch again. So it was around the wicket, bowled short, a little bit of movement towards off. And as he spun and pulled it to the leg side, what a catch! Even the crowd are giving him applause for that. He literally dived both feet off the ground. And it came over his shoulder as he outstretched his arms. What a catch! Absolutely. When you see that catch, you'll know what I mean. That's one of them that's on the highlight reels. And it's Shoaib Bashir in. The best of 13. He said he wanted to improve his batting, so we'll see. Last man in for England. Fernando into Bashir. He's around the wicket. Bashir lets that one go through to the keeper, Madushka. Stone's at the crease. He's on 15 from 26 deliveries. Looks like he can bat. Let's see what Bashir can do. 420 for 9 England, last man in. Run rate's up to 4.21. So for Bashir, there's a short leg, a leg slip. I think they're going to bowl some short stuff at him. And he plays that to leg sort of gully leg slip. It comes off his thigh pad. But you can see the intent here from Sri Lanka. There's going to be some shorter deliveries, targeting left stump. Just seeing that catch again. Blimey O'Reilly, what a catch. And he managed to keep it in his hand when his elbow hit the ground. Superb. Fernando into Bashir, full length delivery, pushes that to the offside, he'll get off the mark. He'll keep the strike as well. 100 overs up, 421 for 9. So it'll be no doubt Jayasuriya to continue. Spinner to spinner, although they describe Jayasuriya as a slow bowler. What a catch, just seen it again. Yeah, here's Jayasuriya. Bashir on strike. Let's have a look at the field he's got set. Have we got a leg slip, an orthodox slip and a short leg? We'll have a look in a second. We're not missing anything. We're looking at Ben Stokes on the balcony at the minute. Right, so we've got orthodox slip, leg slip, mid-wickets in catching. Forward defensive from Bashir with a little push back to the bowler. Lovely drift there from Jayasuriya. Weighted on the shot, Bashir pushes it to mid-wicket. It's a dot ball. He goes big, Bashir, over deep mid-wicket. Raced away for four. Spinner to spinner. Can't believe they describe Jayasuriya. Slow left armour, my foot. He's a spin bowler. It looks like he drifts through the umpire as he walks past. Just drops that into the leg side, that'll be a dot ball. A little bit flat, a little bit faster from Jayasuriya. Push to mid-wicket. When Jayasuriya walks in, just what it looks like he drifts through the umpire.
Oh yeah.
Full toss there. Clip to long on. He'll just get a single, Bashir, so he'll keep the strike. He's on 5. It looks like his right shoulder goes through the umpire.
I didn't realise the umpire was allowed to stand that close.
He's not. It's an optical illusion. That's drinks. Yeah. If you, it's an optical illusion, so it looks like the umpire is stood right on top of the wicket, but he's not. He's stood maybe from here to that basket. Well, maybe a little bit closer, but yeah, we're not missing anything. Drinks has been called. Sausage and chips. Just looking at that poll, 60% of you think England are going to win this test match. Get your votes in. We've got, coming up tomorrow, obviously we'll be covering the test match, but we'll also have football focused in the afternoon, all the goals as they go in. But we'll still have, like I said, still have the test match going. Sunday, we'll have the test match. Well, we've also got the sprint race as well. Empire Maker. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, Empire Maker. I hope you're well, mate. What do you think about last night's football? What a great win. We went out ultimately on aggregate, but still was a good night. 55% think England will win now. Oh. An early lunch here. Column sausage is good. Empire Maker says Tranmere will beat Carlisle tomorrow. Empire Maker says this for crackers could have come back. It was on at one point, mate, but it was just that goal for Bruges. It put the tie to bed, didn't it? It put the tie to bed. What have you got on today, mate? Are you working? Have you got anything exciting on? It's going to be Fernando to continue, 4 for 101 his figures, and it'll be Bashir on strike. Bowls it short, he spins, pulls it down to fine leg, one bounce to the fielder, and he'll just get a single. He moves on to 7. Dealt with that short delivery well. Empire Maker's watching Serie A tonight. I don't mind Serie A, but some of them games, the style of football is a bit dull. I don't say all of them, but just some of them are watching. It's like watching paint dry. But then you get some that are absolutely the classics. Stone. This one's outside off stump. He flashes at it. No bat involved. Madushka diving to his right. Can't take it cleanly, but makes a good stop. And after all that, it's a dot ball. Empire Maker says transfer window will be exciting tomorrow. Should be. I wonder what's going to happen with Raheem Sterling at Chelsea. Because the manager's told him if he doesn't go anywhere, he'll get 0 minutes. Are your beloved Tranmere in the market for anybody, mate? Or Fernando down the leg side. That's a dot ball. Empire Maker says I watch it for free, so it's fine. It is, mate. We'll be covering some Serie A matches as well. We're just going to try and pick the ones that you think are going to be decent games. I prefer La Liga. But in saying that, the other night, La Liga, there wasn't exactly a lot of goals going around, was there? I think 2 of the games finished 0-0 and the other one was 1-0. So it just shows you can never tell, can you? Stone deals well with that, pushes it to leg gully. Empire Maker, we have made our signings, but we could sign De Gea on a free. You don't need De Gea, mate. You've got Murphy. He might be in his 40s, but he's a good keeper, I'll give you that. Stone tries to crash that one through mid-wicket. He doesn't time it, but he finds the fielder as well. But it's a dot ball. Empire makes a Real Madrid are overrated. Everybody seems to want to go and play for them though, don't they? Fernando into Stone. He goes to hook this one. There's a fielder down at fine leg. Taking it. That's the end of the innings. He finally got, he got a 5 off Fernando. 5 for 102. So good effort, well deserved. He put some a long day in yesterday. That's the end of the innings. So will England want to declare at lunch is an irrelevant debate. They're all out. Empire Maker says Murphy is 41 and he will probably retire soon. I think this will be his last season, mate. Didn't Chelsea lose to Servette last night? Excuse me. I couldn't tell you. I literally watched the Wisła Krakow match. We did the watch along. Ended that. I did some couple of little bits on the laptop, and then went and got in bed with Frankie James and watched some TV. I didn't see any more results after that. What have you got planned with the missus this weekend? Are you off out for any picnics, or are you working? That's to Empire Maker, not just in general. Although feel free, let us know what you're doing this weekend. When the cricket ends tonight at 6 o'clock, or just after, I'm going to have to stop the, well, the stream will continue at 6 o'clock, but it will just be animations. I've got a night with Frankie James planned. Got to go and have a fire. And little tipple or two tonight. It's Friday night, isn't it?
I reckon it'd be rude not to.
Dry as well outside. Empire Maker says nothing much. She is going out with her friends in to Landudno. So it's just you and your daughter, mate. You've got the house to yourselves. I should put your feet up. What's your Serie A match? Empire Maker says, hi, Frankie.
Hi, Empire Maker.
She's just been to the gym this morning, swimming, walking backwards and forwards, trying to rehabilitate her ankle. I've got to decide this weekend if we're going to book a holiday as well. Going to Poland at Christmas, see the dentist. Empire Maker, his daughter's going to a sleepover, so he's home alone tonight. Hey, mate.
Take away in football. Sounds perfect.
Yeah, Frankie James says takeaway in football. Perfect. I don't have takeaway though. Nothing wrong. Yeah. Do you know when you think, if you get a takeaway now, how much it costs? If it's just me and Frankie, it's like 20 quid, something like that.
Yeah.
But then when everybody else is in the house, Empire Maker, can you host with Frankie, please? Mate, it's not my decision. She's sat here, but she's in and out today because we're working as well. But I keep telling her, get on screen more hosting.
She does know that you work from home and
Yeah. One pound pizza from Iceland is perfect. Totally agree.
you have the mayonnaise with garlic from Iceland as well. That's really nice. Garlic mayo. Same as what you get in the takeaway.
It's not a good look eating on screen, is it? But Frankie brought me chips and sausage. Yeah. Do you know, I like the Asda pizzas as well. They're about £1 something, the pepperoni ones. But even better than that, my eldest son, Charles, he showed me how to make my own. Oh, they are so good. But I've got to say, they are good. But you can't make them yourself for cheaper than what you can buy them for. You know, if you go to, like, say, Iceland or Asda or... But I'll tell you what I've got into lately as well. I don't know if you drink alcohol or not, Empire Maker. I'm not a massive drinker, to be honest, but I do like a bottle of Desperado or Krabby's ginger beer I like as well.
The oldie version of Desperado. What's it called?
I can't remember.
Begins with a D, doesn't it?
Yeah, not sure. Yeah, but I'm into my Krabby's ginger beer as well. It's funny because people always think, oh, you must like a drink, and that. I've still got a drink from Christmas, I think.
Yeah, the year before.
Yeah.
All covered stuff with bottles, but it's all what stuff's.
Do you know, I've still got, for my 50th birthday, 3 years ago, I've still got, 3 years ago. I'm 53 in October. But we had my birthday early, didn't we? So it was in the summer. And the surprise birthday party, I was supposed to be going pricing a job up with my friend. And I just went along to the tape measure just to help him. And when we got to the place, all family friends were there. Surprise! I thought, and the first thing that went through my head was, oh, what are these lot doing here? We're supposed to be pricing a job up. Not thinking I'd been set up. But, so 3 years ago, and I've still got people buying me spiced rums, and I do like a glass of rum with blackcurrant. But yeah. Favourite tipple, I've got to say, probably coffee. Can't do the hangovers now like I used to as well. God blimey. I used to think Used to drink, get hangover and still go to work, no problem. It's not what happens now. That was the squishers.
Good.
Thank you, Frankie.
Oh.
Speaking of bargains, Empire Maker, have you tried from Aldi the Frosties, the equivalent 99 pence for a box, and they're just the same as Kellogg's Frosties. In fact, there is one slight difference. They're not quite as sweet, which is perfect. And for 99p, you cannot go wrong with that. And last night, me and Frankie had for our tea cheese and beans on toast. Flipping lovely. But tonight we'll probably end up having a steak or something from Aldi. It's about, I don't know how much it is, but it ain't expensive. You cook it yourself. If we have a fire, we'll throw it on, cook it on the fire. And it's a proper feast. And when you think it's less than a tenner. And that's the price of us getting a takeaway. We're almost ready for getting underway. I slipped up really, I should have gone for a wee wow. Why there was a change of innings. Got what, 42 minutes to hang on. Yeah, it should be alright. Should. So it's going to be Chris Wokes who opened the attack for England. He's got 4 slips. I'll say backward point. Quite a gully. It's going to be Madushka to open the batting. He should have his eye in after wicket keeping for a day and a quarter. So it's going to be Karunaratne and Madushka. There's just a delay. The umpires are having trouble speaking to the third umpire. Right, we're good to go. So it's going to be Wokes. 4 slips waiting. Madushka on strike. Right-handed batsman, right-handed bowler. Lovely shape delivery. Pushes that to the leg side. It'll be a dot ball. Walks in again. Plays that to point. A little bit of a movement just prior to delivery there by Madushka. Then he reset his stance. So he's getting his feet moving. It's a dot ball though. My Empire Maker said I had to miss a bit because I was helping my wife pack. No worries, mate. No worries. Walks in again. In behind that one, Madushka. That's a dot ball. Is she going for a... Is it a weekend she's away for? You've got the whole house to yourself for the weekend, maybe. Walks in again. In behind that, Madushka just pushes it to point. Dot ball. Empire Maker says, yep, she's back Monday. Well, pass on my regards, mate. So I hope she has a great weekend. Walks. Just strays onto the pad there. Push to mid-on. That's a dot ball. Hopefully the weather's nice as well in Llandudno. Walks, runs in again. Final ball of this opening over. Lovely defensive shot there from Madushka. Just drops the ball in front of him, picks it up for the fielding team and hands it over. Very good of him. Naught for naught from the first over. Trailing by 4:27. It's going to be Gus Atkinson into the attack. Do you know, years ago, Llandudno, it used to be the place to go for your holidays, didn't it? And the other one was Rill. I'm going back 40 years more. It used to be the place to go, and then air travel became a lot cheaper. The umpires are still messing about with a communications device to the third umpire. Empire Meg says, I gave her a limit on what she could spend. When you're not there, mate, you've got no control over it. She'll have a good time, no doubt. I don't know if Llandudno and Rill, whether they still, you know, when COVID hit and everybody started staycationing, whether Llandudno and Rill sort of had a resurgence or not. But years ago, they certainly used to be the holiday destination of choice for many. Atkinson, 3 slips and a gully. Karunaratne, left-handed batsman, lets that one go through to Smith. So he's had a sighter. South Wales is a nice place to go for holiday as well. Atkinson strays onto the pads of Karunaratne. He's clipped that through, clipped it through square leg actually, and it's raced away to the boundary. 4 on the board. Just 6 inches strayed, and Karunaratne timed it beautifully. Just closed the face of the bat as he followed through on the ball. A big appeal behind for caught behind. I don't know why. Nothing from the bowler. Nothing from No, they're not going to review this, surely. He pulled his bat out of the way. I can't believe England are even considering. They've reviewed this. I'll be amazed if the bat's anywhere near this ball. Empire Maker, unfortunately. There, if you wanted to go to South Wales, we would have to change trains. No, nowhere near that. He clipped his own pad. Smith didn't go up. I don't know why Smith's not said, don't review it. He clipped. There was a noise, but it's not from the bat. So this review, we're going to get... Yeah, I don't know why they reviewed that. Yeah. Atkinson. Into Karunaratne. Let that one go to Smith. Yeah, I don't even... The bat was nowhere near. He must have hit his pad. Clips that one to the leg side. Thought about a quick single, then... No. Sent back. I'm not... We're looking at ultra edge here. That is 6 inches away from the bat, and England have wasted a review. You could see his bat hit the pad. Holly Pope's not very good with these reviews. I blame Smith, the wicket keeper. Oof, beats the outside edge there. Karunaratne was done a treat. But no edge involved with that. Without loss, Sri Lanka. Empire Meg says, is this the Europa League draw? It is a Europa League draw right now. Is it, mate? Is it indeed? Is there any chance you can put the draw up in the chat, in the live chat as it comes through? Don't matter if you can't, mate. Madushka on strike, walks, runs in, clips that to the leg side. That's a dot ball. But yeah, if you feel like you want to do it, mate, put it into the live chat. Walks, he's got that 4 slips, a mid wicket, and a backward point. And it's backward point who fields that, so it's a dot ball. Then there's a fielder there in the covers. So there's plenty of gaps there. Empire Maker says, alright, let me get the laptop booted up. Cheers, matey. Appreciate that. Empire Maker, he's been a good supporter of this stream from the start. Walks in again. Oh my word. Madushka. Blimey. So what he's done there, Walks has gone in before the ball's bowled. He's took a stride down the wicket, reset himself. He's now got an outside edge that's gone between Root and Smith. And he'll get 4 for that, but neither of them seem to go for it. It was Root eventually who went with his left hand diving towards the wicket keeper. Smith didn't move, so he didn't put him off, but I've got a feeling Smith should have gone for that. If Smith had gone for it with his glove, he would have stood a far better chance. Root didn't get a hand near it. That one's clipped now down the leg side. Good stop by Smith. That was going for 4. So I think Smith maybe didn't want to dive across what he thought was going to be Joe Root, but it would have been a better opportunity for Smith. Yeah, definitely keeper's catch there. And he stayed motionless, hoping he wouldn't put Joe Root off, I think. But either way, it went for 4. We move on. That's a thick inside edge to square leg. Quick run. Well run by the batsman there. Medushka survives. Sri Lanka are 9 without loss. And it'll be Karunaratne on strike. They keep showing this. I'm not sure what they're saying, but either way, that's the wicket keeper's catch all day long, and he stayed motionless, leaving it to Root to dive to his left. If Root's got to dive to his left, that tells you it's the wicket keeper's ball. But either way, he won't worry about it, Smith. I hope he doesn't. Anyway, it's just one of them things. We move on. Left-handed, Karunaratne in. Walks beats the outside edge. End of the over. 9 without loss. 418 Sri Lanka trail by. 59% of you think England will win this test match. I'm looking for the lunch break. Looking forward to it, if for no other reason than I knew this coffee would go through me. I'm busting for a week. Going to be Gus Atkinson to continue. 0 for 4 from his first over. A bit Medushka on strike. Right-handed batsman. Atkinson starts his run up. Leached her. Strays under the legs, and it's clipped down to Bashir at fine leg. Just be a single. So England going with, for Medushka, they've gone with 4 slips and a leg kind of gully position. And it'll be Karunaratne on strike, a left-handed batsman. So he's going to have Empire Maker. Rangers will face Tottenham. Man United, Leon. Olympiacos, Union St Gallen. Malmo and Nice. Rangers. Tottenham, Man United, they're going to be some good games. Karunaratne, apologies, pushes that ball into the offside. It'll just be a dot ball. He stays on 4. Three slips and a gully, backward point, mid on, mid off. Rocks back, tries to cut that one through point. Good fielding by Potts at backward point. Keeps it to a dot ball, because if he misses that, it's racing away to the boundary. No third man in place for England. Gotta say I was impressed with Potts' batting. Scored 20 odd, but it's just the way he looked when he was batting as well. He looked like a batsman. Atkinson in. Karunaratne just pushes that 2 walks at mid-on. He stays on 4. Sri Lanka 10 without loss. 24 minutes until lunch. I don't think my bladder's going to hold out. I think the end of this, after this ball, I'm going to have to go for a quick piddle. Atkinson runs in. That's clipped to the leg side. He'll take a quick single there, Karunaratne. So he'll retain strike. Empire maker Roma will face Frankfurt, Spurs, Braga, AZ Alkmaar, Dynamo Kiev, Union St Gallen, Athletic Bilbao and Elfsberg. Roma will face Spurs. I thought they were in the Rangers group. I've just got a quick for a nip for a quick piddle. I'll be. Oh, that feels a little bit better. Just one of them things, as you get older, the need to have a pee gets really more urgent. When you get there, not half as much as you expect. Stifled appeal for LBW there. Too high and going down the leg side. It's a decent ball by walks. Empire Maker says Frankfurt will face Slavia Prague, Roma, Bensi Aros, Leon, Victor, Pleasant, Midgetland, and Besiktas. Ah, right. Walks into Karunaratne, pushes that one to the offside. That's a dot ball. The Europa League has the same format as the Champions League. I didn't know that, mate, I'm ashamed to say. I thought that was going to be the same format, the Europa, and the Champions League was going to be getting towards this. They're pushing it towards the European Super League, aren't they? But appeal for LBW there. Too high, going down leg side. The umpire shakes his head. They won't review that. Yeah, thanks for that, Empire Maker. I still don't quite understand the fairness of this Champions League format, I've got to say. If you're going to be playing Barcelona, Real Madrid, Liverpool at Anfield, Pitched up, thick inside edge to mid-wicket, end of the over. Sri Lanka stay on 13 without loss. Madushka's on 6, he'll have strike. Karunaratne, he's on 7. Yeah, I don't see the fairness of it, because if you're playing the likes of Real Madrid, Liverpool, Barcelona, if you can get home advantage, you're definitely in with a better chance. If you've got to go to the Bernabeu and you don't get that home leg as well, you know, that home tie, I don't see... I mean, them's the rules, so I don't see how it's fair. Atkinson into Madushka, in behind that one, forward defensive, takes a quick single there, good running by the batsman. Empire maker. Porto will face Man United, Lazio, Olympiacos, Tel Aviv, Midtjylland, Bodo Glimpton, Hoffenheim and Anderlecht. Karunaratne pushes that into the offside. The shout of no. So he'll stay on 7. Quick inside edge to mid-wicket there by Karunaratne. And it'll be a dot ball straight to the fielder. Three slips a gully. Atkinson in, left-handed batsman, strays down the leg side, straight through to the wicket keeper. Empire maker, Slavia Prague will face Ajax Frankfurt, Fenerbahce, Payak, Malmo Ludogorets, Anderlecht and Atletico Bilbao. Atkinson strays down leg side again. That's gone fine. It'll race away to the boundary for 4. Bashir comes round from fine leg, but it went so fine. He couldn't cut it off. And Sri Lanka move on to 18 without loss. Both batsmen on 7. Final ball of the over. Oh, that's plumb. That's got to be out. No. Karunaratne, Atkinson's cut him in half there. No, they're not even going to review it. So maybe it was going down the leg side. We'll hopefully get a view and see if England should have reviewed there. The first review they did this morning, led by Joe Root, was one of the most ridiculous reviews I've ever seen, I think. There was an appeal for caught behind. The bat clipped the pad on its way through, and there must have been, I'm not joking, 6 inches between ball and bat. Empire maker. Man United will face Rangers, Porto, Paok, Fenerbahce, Bodo Glimt, Victoria Pleasant, Twente and FCSB. Walks in again, hits the pad. Big appeal for LBW. Once again, they're not going to review it. Went down leg side clearly. So a good decision not to review that one. Walks, pleading with the umpire. He doesn't need a review this time. Medushka's wafted his bat outside off stump, got an inside edge, and it's taken the wicket out of the ground. So Walks does get his man. He'd been pushing his luck, Medushka. He almost got caught a couple of overs ago when the ball went between Root and Smith. But this one, nothing. It wasn't the best ball. It was just a line and length outside off stump, and he sort of wafted his bat there, Medushka. I'm not sure what shot he was playing, and he got an inside edge that hit middle and off. So he's gone for 7, 18 for 1 Sri Lanka. It's not like he was trying to cut it. It's not like it was a fully defensive shot. The bat was away from his pad. And, a little bit unlucky with the inside edge onto his wickets. But, yeah, not a good shot. Empire maker. Spurs will face Roma, Rangers, AZ Alkmaar, Ferencvaros, Korabag, Galatasaray, Elfsberg and Hoffenheim. So Spurs get Rangers at home as well. Who's coming in for Sri Lanka now? Is it Nisanka? Big appeal for LBW, first ball up. Umpire Wilson shakes his head. I think it might have been a little bit high. That was close though, but England aren't going to review this. I think that first review where the ball was 6 inches away from the bat, caught behind, has kind of disheartened England with the... Yeah, it was going down leg side. Nisanka. Another appeal for LBW going down the leg side slightly. Every ball this over there's been an appeal or a wicket. Empire maker Lazio will face Porto, Ajax, Real Sociedad, Braga, Ludogorets, Dinamo Kiev, Nice and Twente. If you're wondering what we're talking about, this is the draw for the Europa League, which is, I've just been informed by Empire Maker, the same format as the Champions League. Bit of a way swinger for Walks. Nisanka though gets on that quickly, drives it down the ground. He didn't middle it, so Potts will stop it going to the boundary, but he'll get off the mark with a 3-run there. And Sri Lanka move on to 21 for 1. Yeah, if you like your football, if you scroll through the live chat, Empire Maker's put in the draw for the Europa Cup. It is a tip though towards European Super League, this Champions League format, without a shadow of a doubt. Some might think it's a good thing, some might not. Walks into Karunaratne. The ball there, it's wedged now, it's stuck in between his thigh pad and his pad. No bat involved though, so He just bends his knee, lets the fielder pick it out of his pads. Empire maker, Ajax will face Lazio, Slavia Prague, Tel Aviv, Real Sociedad, Galatasaray, Karabag, Besiktas and RFS. It's going to be Ollie Stone into the attack. Right arm fast bowler. 4 matches he's played for England, taking 10 wickets. He's got a leg slip, 3 slips, a gully, mid on, mid off, and a short leg. So 9 minutes before lunch, England will be looking for another breakthrough. Oh my word. Almost a run out there. There'll be overthrows, and it might go to the boundary. No. They'll go for 2 overthrows there. So that first ball from Stone, Lawrence is in at short leg, clipped it off his pad. Lawrence took it straight away, shied at the stumps because the batsman's out of his crease, and he went for the run actually. Then, he would have been nowhere near. But the throw from Lawrence, he could have taken a little bit more time actually, because the batsman was setting off running. He was convinced that Lawrence wasn't going to pick that up. Oh. Blimey O'Reilly. And after all that, 2 runs is added to the score. And Nissanka on strike. This time he pushes it to mid-wicket. It's a dot ball. It was a good take by Lawrence because it went so fast. Caesar sat in an armchair, but he did have a little bit more time. Because Nissanka was running, he didn't expect Lawrence to be taking that. This one, thick outside edge to gully. That's a dot ball. He's bowling at good pace here, Stone. Let's see what he's up to. He must be 85 mile an hour. "59% of you think England will win this test match." Empire Maker says Tel Aviv will face Porto, Ajax, Real Sociedad, Braga, Midtjylland, Bodo Glimt, RFC and Besiktas. Nissanka pushes that to mid-on. That's a dot ball. Nissanka on strike. Stone starts his run up. Thick inside edge onto his pad. They'll run for a quick single as it drops to the offside. Good running by the batsman. And I would think Nissanka's glad to get off strike actually. Karunaratne will face the final ball of this 8th over. Still trailed by 403 Sri Lanka. England all out this morning for 427. If you want to know the Europa League draw, Empire Makers covering that in the chat for us. Cheers for that, mate. Karunaratne, final ball of the over, lets that one go through to Smith, and he stays on 7. 6 minutes before lunch. Fenerbahce will face Manchester United, Slavia Prague, Lyon, AZ Alkmaar, Union St Gallen, Midtjylland. No, it's not Midtjylland, but that's the best I can do. Atletico Bilbao and Twente. It's just a great shame Wisła Krakow aren't in there. We're out of the Conference League now as well, after losing 7-5 on aggregate to Cercle Bruges. It's got to be walks to continue. 1 for 10 from his 4 overs so far, and it'll be Nissanka on strike. 4 slips, Gully. Pulls it into his pads, clip to mid-on. Finds a fielder drop ball. Still 56% think England will win this second test. 3 and a bit minutes before lunch, so we should get another over in after this one, assuming there's no wickets. Beats the outside edge there, no bat involved though, through to Smith. Empire Maker says Ferencvaros will face Spurs, Frankfurt, AZ Alkmaar, Payok, Malmo, Dynamo Kiev, Nice and Anderlecht. Walks into Nissanka. This one's crashed through the covers. Hit it on the up, but he middled that. Absolutely creamed it. Races away for 4. Only a little bit of width there, but that's all it needed. Final trading day of the month as well. Nissanka plays that one into the leg side. That's a dot ball. A little bit more bounce than you expected from the length, but he dealt with it okay. Sri Lanka 28 for 1. Midushka, the batsman, out for Sri Lanka. Played onto his middle and off stump after a bit of a waft outside the off stump. A nothing shot really. Clip down the leg side, keeper can't take it, that'll race away for 4. Was it buys or was there, I thought there was bat involved there. It sounded like it came off his bat. No, came off his thigh pad, so it will be 4 buys. Either way, Sri Lanka will take that. Empire Meg says Payok will face Slavia Prague, Manchester United, Ferencvaros, Real Sociedad, Victoria Pleasant, Galatasaray, FCSB and RFS. Final ball of the 9th over, pushed into the offside by Nissanka. He'll stay on 10. 32 for 1 Sri Lanka, and it'll be Karuna Ratner on strike. He's on 7 currently. This will be the final ball, final over before lunch. The umpires, once the umpire's in position, that's all that matters. And he is now. The umpire at square leg needs to get into position, which he does. We will have this extra over from Stone. Karuna Ratner on strike. Gone. Played onto his own stumps, wafting outside the off stump to a ball that he could have left alone. Ollie Stone gets his man. Karuna Ratner has got to go, and he won't be happy with that at all. Neither should he be. That was another nothing shot, wafting your bat outside off stump, inside edge onto his own wickets. Yeah, awful shot that. So before lunch, you didn't even need to go anywhere near that delivery. 32 for 2 Sri Lanka. That will be lunch. Empire Maker, Braga will face Lazio, Roma, Tel Aviv, Olympiacos, Bodo Glimt, Union St. Gallen, Hoffenheim and Elfsborg. So we will go for lunch now, and Stone will continue that over after the break. Empire Maker, Real Sociedad will face Ajax, Lazio, PAOK, Tel Aviv, Dinamo Kiev, Victoria Pleasant, Anderlecht and Nice. So an inauspicious start for Sri Lanka this morning. They're going to lunch 32 for 2 after dismissing England for 427. No doubt our poll, will England win this test match? Yes or no? 53% currently. I've got a feeling that'll be a little bit higher after lunch. I'm going to go for my lunch now, Empire Maker. Olympiacos will face Rangers, Porto, Braga, Lyon, Korabag, Malmo, Twente and FCSB. So I'll leave it on Olympiacos. Good old Empire Maker. He even corrects his spelling for Korabag. Won't make a difference, mate, with my pronunciation of it. What I'll do, I'm going to go for lunch now, Empire Maker, and when I come back, I will continue. I'll put that in there. I'll continue to read out the draw after lunch. Appreciate this, mate. We'll be back at 1:40. We'll see you then. Go and get a bite to eat. Get refreshed for the afternoon's cricket. Oh, we're back from lunch. We're a few minutes early. So while we are a few minutes early, let's go through the rest of the draw, thanks to Empire Maker. Blimey, Empire Maker has been busy while we've had lunch. So this, if you're joining us late, this is the draw for the Europa League. Alkmaar will face Roma, Spurs, Fenerbahce, Ferencvaros, Galatasaray, Ludogorets, Elfsberg and Athletic Bilbao. Lyon will face Frankfurt, Rangers, Olympiacos, Fenerbahce, Ludogorets, Qarabag, Besiktas and Hoffenheim. Union St Gallen will face Roma, Rangers, Braga, Fenerbahce, Bodo Glimt, Midtjylland, Nice and Twente. Ludogorets will face Slavia Prague, Lazio, AZ Alkmaar, Lyon, Midtjylland, Victoria Pleasant, Atletico Bilbao and Anderlecht. Players are back on the field now. Galatasaray will face Spurs, Ajax, PAOK, AZ Alkmaar, Dinamo Kiev, Malmo, Elfsberg and RFS. It's going to be Ollie Stone's going to finish this over. 5 balls left in it. Matthews on strike. Clips that to the leg side. He'll take a single. Not filled themselves with glory so far. Sri Lanka in this their first innings. Midtjylland will face Frankfurt, Porto, Fenerbahce, Tel Aviv, Union St Gallen, Ludogorets, Hoffenheim and FCSB. Nisanka clips that to short leg. A dot ball. Qarabag will face Ajax, Spurs, Lyon, Olympiacos, Malmo, Bodo Glimt, FCSB and Elfsborg. FCSB, Barcelona. Bodo Glimt will face Porto, Man United, Tel Aviv, Braga, Qarabag, Union St Gallen, Besiktas and Nice. Ollie Stone into Nisanka, clips that through mid-wicket. I don't think it'll go to the boundary. No, it won't. Atkinson will get there, so it'll be a couple added onto the score. Empire Maker says Besiktas will face Frankfurt, Ajax, Tel Aviv, Lyon, Malmo, Bodo Glimt, Atletico Bilbao and Twente. Hoffenheim will face Spurs, Porto, Lyon, Braga, Dinamo Kiev, Midtjylland, Barcelona and Anderlecht. Stone into Nisanka. Thick outside edge to gully. Along the floor though. Stays on 12. Athletic Bilbao will face Slavia Prague, Roma, AZ Alkmaar, Fenerbahce, Victoria Pleasant, Ludogorets, Elfsberg and Besiktas. Barcelona will face Man United, Olympiacos, PAOK, Midtjylland, Qarabag, RFS and Hoffenheim. Clipped off his pads and gone. The fielder at leg gully has done for Nisanka. He went to clip it down the leg side and that's what he's there for. Straight into the fielder's hands, didn't have to move. And after lunch, it's the first over after lunch that we've only had 5 balls because before lunch Stone took a wicket, so 2 from the over. just clipped off his pads and straight into Potts' arms. He must have known, Nissanka, that the fielder's there for just that shot, but he still went ahead with it. In Sri Lanka, banging trouble, 35 for 3. Still trailing England by 392. Carry on at this rate, it's going to be over with by tea time. What do we do? Nice, Rangers, Lazio, Real Sociedad, Ferencváros, Bodo Glimt, Union St Gallen, Twente and Elfsborg. RFS will face Ajax, Frankfurt, PAOK, Tel Aviv, Galatasaray, Dinamo Kiev, Anderlecht and Barcelona. And Empire says, I have to go now. I'm going for a walk. Thank you so much, mate, for that. Appreciate it. So the draw's been made for the Europa League, which is the same format as the Champions League, tiptoeing towards the European Super League, or a derivative of it. Walks into Matthews, in behind it, just drops it down in front of him, and that'll be a dot ball. Thank you. I've just been out doing some weeding in the lunch break, and I think I've got some pollen up my bugle. Walks in again. Matthews right behind that. Nissanka looked really disappointed with himself, as he should do after that shot. Matthews lets that one go through to Smith. Needs to bat long, needs to bat big, does Matthews. And he's got a right man at the other end as well, Chandimal. Bouncer there from Walks. It got high on Matthews. He fended it to the leg side. There's no fielder at short leg, so he got away with that, but it certainly hurried the batsman there. They'll take a single, and it'll be Chandimal on strike. I think Walks put that delivery in short because he saw Matthews walking down the wicket and then resetting himself. Oh my word, Chandimal, that's just missed off stump. It went between bat and pad. Didn't bounce that much either. And he survives. More by luck than judgment there, does Chandimal. He was trying to play it towards leg side, then straightened his bat to play it straight down the wicket. Got no bat on it at all. There's a puff of the cheeks and survives. This time he lets that one go through to Smith. A little bit of a way swing there after the ball had pitched. End of the 11th over, Sri Lanka 36 for 3, only marginally better than the starts they've got in the first 2 innings from this test series. Madushka went for 7, Karunaratne went for 7, Nisanka went for 12. Madushka and Karatnaruna both went, playing a wafty bat outside off stump and playing onto their own wickets. Avioli Stone to continue. 3 slips, gully, leg slit, or leg gully. First one goes through to the keeper Smith, beats the outside edge. Off his pads Matthews, down to fine leg to Bashir, he'll get a single. But once again Matthews comes in with Sri Lanka banging trouble. Chandimal comes in with Sri Lanka banging trouble. They must be wondering what they've got to do to get in and have runs on the board. Chandimal also in the first test got hit on the hand, retired hurt, went to the hospital, had an x-ray, they said nothing broke, fractured. You've just aggravated an old injury, came back and was batting by the end of the day and batted well in that second innings. Pushes that to the offside, they'll take a quick single. Chandimal's off the mark, gets away from the dreaded donut. Our duck emoji. You can go back to sleep for a little while. Goes onto the Matthews pads, he clips that to the leg side, it races to the boundary, 4 added to the total. Lovely cricket conditions at Lords. Looks nice and warm. Flipped off his pads again there. Through mid wicket. Just be a single. Oakley Dokley. Frankie James is just taking our Jack Russell out for a little stroll. Lovely weather here in Devon, not a breath of wind. Nice and warm, just where we like it. Stone runs in, Chandimal on strike, pushes that to the offside, it'll go, there's no fielder at third man, it's a race to the boundary. Pope will win that. They will just run the 2 there. Matthews is not the fastest, is he? But when you can bat like he does, doesn't really matter, does it? And Matthews moves on to 8. Sri Lanka 45 for 3. 12 overs completed. These 2 batted well, like I said, at Old Trafford, and they'll be hoping to do the same again for Sri Lanka. when Chandimal bats, once he gets his eye in, he looks a different batter than when he first gets in, if that makes sense. And I know it's an obvious thing, but it's a marked difference. Walks into Matthews, clips that one to mid-wicket, thinks about a quick single, was never going to happen, and he goes back to his crease. Yeah, it's almost like the bowlers are bowling slower when Chandimal gets in, if that makes sense. Walks into Matthews, clips that one off his pad into mid-wicket, fielded by Walks. That'll be a dot ball. 61% of you think England will win this second test match. There's a kid in the crowd there eating an ice cream. He's got a moustache like Hitler. An ice cream moustache. Looks like he's enjoying it though. Good on him. Matthews, forward defensive shot there. Riding behind it. Stays on 8. Walks in again. Short delivery to Matthews. He ducks underneath that one. Matthews, he's about a yard outside of his crease. Pushes that one to mid-off. Stays on 8. Sri Lanka 45 for 3. Still full of slips and a leg gully in place. Kept a little bit low that one. Clip to the leg side and gully makes the stop. Stays on 8, Matthews. Looked like it kept a little bit low that one as well. England running between overs now. Try and get the over rate up, no doubt. 61% England to win. Thought it might be higher than that. And think if Sri Lanka are going to do anything in this match, Matthews and Chandimal, they're going to have to bat until tea and put some runs on the board. Chandimal pushes that to the leg side, pushes that to the offside, apologies. They'll take the reason I got confused then is it went into space and Matthews set off quickly, and then he almost paused like Chandimal wasn't going to take the run, and I don't know why he wouldn't, because it was a leisurely single. So just maybe a little bit of miscommunication there between the two batsmen. No harm done. Like I said, it was a leisurely single, but I don't understand the delay on the call. Matthews pulls it to the leg side. That's going to race away to the boundary. Just pulls it, spun on the crease. Lawrence is in at short leg, but unless it hit him, he was never going to stop that. Lawrence at short leg was more into self-preservation mode than trying to take that catch. Although he did keep his eye on the batsman, fair play to him. 50 up for Sri Lanka. Pushes that one to backward point. Did you take a quick single? Well run by Chandimal. He was running to the danger end and he backed up well. 51 for 3. And it will be Chandimal on strike. Into the, I'm going to say into the legs there of Chandimal. It's hit him above the pad and below the thigh pad, so that'll be a painful one because he's not bowling 86 mile an hour that delivery from Hollystone. Oh yeah, you couldn't have placed that better for a pain. You'll have a nice bruise there tomorrow, or well today. Right in the gap between pad and thigh pad. He finds batting a painful experience, Chandimal. Beautiful straight drive there through mid-off. It's going to be a race to the boundary with the fielder. Fielder will get there. Be added to the total though, and it would be Chandimal to remain on strike. End of the 14th over. 54 for 3, Sri Lanka. Chandimal's asking the physio, bring out the magic sponge or spray or whatever it is. He's going to have to drop his trousers. Let's hope he's been using Daz and his whites are white. Going to be Potts to come into the attack for England. 25-year-old, right arm, fast medium. Is there a difference between fast medium and medium fast? Physio's coming on now, I'm assuming that is for Chandimal. It is indeed. He's got his trousers down ready. Not missing anything. Chandimal's just getting some treatment on his left thigh knee. It's the gap between the pad and the thigh pad where he just took the blow. But he's tough, we know that. Just checks his guard. And it's pots into the attack. He's got 3 slips of gully. Fielder at mid-wicket in a threatening position, shall we say. Not short or anything like that, but anything that's not quite timed, he's in a catching position. Potts runs in. That one pops off the wicket. Chandimal plays it down, looks at his fingers. I don't know if that hit the fingers. It sounded like it came off either the handle or the splice of the bat. No doubt we'll have another look. We get another look in slow motion. Came off the handle and it looked like it trapped his finger as well. His right digit finger again. Pots in again. Kept a little bit lower. Plays it to the leg side. Felt the need to jump there though, Chandimal. Didn't bounce as high as he expected though. Stays on 7. Potts strides in. Oh, down leg side. It's clipped off the pad. Smith with a partial stop. It won't go to the boundary. Atkinson will come round. Leg by signal by the umpire. 2 added to the total. 56 for 3. Pushes that into the offside, Chandimal. It's a dot ball. Stays on 7. Sri Lanka still trail England by 371. You'll be joining us late. England all out before lunch for 427. But by the time lunch happened, Sri Lanka had lost 2 wickets. Both of them played onto their own stumps. Into the pads there of Chandimal, going down leg side, so no appeal. And that's a dot ball. 61% in our poll think England will win this second test match. One kept a little bit low again by Potts. He was riding behind it, Chandimal, so he just pushes it back, but it's noticeable whether it's his action or seam position, but a couple of balls in that over from Potts seem to keep a little bit low. There was one that Chandimal played into the leg side, and he kind of did that little jump before he played the shot, and it didn't get nowhere near as high as he expected for some reason. Maybe he's not quite reading the bouncers that well. But he's still there on 7. And it'll be Ollie Storm to continue. Empire Maker says, I'm back. England squad has been announced. Is this for an international friendly? Or is it a qualifier? What's the match, Empire Maker? Matthews on strike. Stone into him. Ooh, plays that one into the ground. It bounced, took his hand off the glove. Stays on 13. Come off this. No finger involved, just off the splice of the bat. Go on, 2 for 24 so far this morning. Matthews on strike. Hits him. Oh my word, it's hit him just where Chandimal got hit. And now he's hobbling in between that gap between thigh pad and pad. No doubt Chandimal at the other end will have a little chuckle to himself. Oh, you could see where it hit as well. That'll be a painful one. A nice bruise there appearing. Leg slip, 3 slips. Short leg. Clips that to mid-wicket. Dot ball. Stays on 13. Empire makes says Dean Henderson, Ramsdale and Pope are the goalkeepers. Interesting. No Pickford. What's the match, Empire Maker? Is it a friendly or is it for a qualifier? Clip through square leg. Bashir will come around. Just be a single there. He's still hobbling a little bit, Matthews. Storm runs in again. Chandimal on strike. Full length delivery. Driven. Beautiful cover drive. Right to the pitch of the ball. Is it going to go to the boundary? It's up the hill. Is he going to get there? It will. I thought that was 4. I'll just have a double check of this. Going up the hill, it did slow down a little bit. Walks with the diving stop. Pickford, not Ramsdale, sorry. Right, okay, mate. In slow motion. No, he did well with his walks. I thought that had hit the boundary, you know, the furniture there, but no, he got his hand in between ball and furniture. Oh, did he? Oh, I think he's touched the furniture while his hand was still on the ball. He did indeed. That'll be 4. Alright, UEFA Nations League. Cheers for that, Empire Maker. It's been confirmed it was a 4. So Walks' hand was on the ball and on the furniture at the same time. Good effort though. Lovely shot. 61 for 3 Sri Lanka. Chandimal moves on to 11. Still 3 slips, a leg slip, gully and a short leg. Tries to cut that one but finds the fielder at point. That'll be a dot ball end of the 16th over. Sri Lanka 61 for 3. Chandimal on 11. And it'll be Matthews on strike. Final trading day of August. The fun will start next week. It's normally a light week trading this week. Everybody's finishing the holidays off and getting the kids ready for going back to school. And I'm glad them days are over. All my kids is grown up. I know it used to cost a fortune getting under school uniforms and that. Matthews is on 14 and it's going to be Potts into ball at him. 3 slips. Gully. Thick outside edge to Gully, all along the ground though, played downwards. He'll stay on 14. Pops that into Matthews. He clips that to the leg side with that wristy shot he plays. Sets off for the run, and Chandimal sends him back. Debatable whether they would have been in trouble or not, but discretion the better part of valour there, especially when you're 61 for 3 and still trailing by 366. Plus Matthews is not the quickest between the wickets, that's for sure. But he can certainly hit that ball. That's one thing he does have in his favour. He's a big, powerful, awful shot there by Matthews though. Had a little waft outside off stump. Through to Smith, the keeper. No bat involved. Empire Maker says, this National League is San Marino's perfect opportunity to win a match. This Nations League. Who's in the who's in San Marino's group? Potts in again. Clipped to the leg side by Matthews. Straight to the fielder. Stays on 14. Potts into Matthews, bowls it on his pads, clips it to the leg side. Diving stop by Ollie Pope. And he'll stay on 14, Matthews. Potts runs in again. Pushed to the covers by Matthews. Finds the fielder. Stays on 14. End of the 17th over. Sri Lanka 61 for 3. Trailing England by 366. And it'll be Chandimal on strike. Currently on 11. Liechtenstein and Gibraltar. So are we cheering for San Marino? I reckon so. We like an underdog doing well. Empire Maker, what do you think, or anybody, feel free to let us know in chat. What do you think is going to happen to Raheem Sterling? Because his manager has openly said he is not wanted at Chelsea. He won't play any games. He'll have 0 minutes. I did hear a rumour that he was going to be going to Old Trafford. I'd certainly take Raheem Sterling at Old Trafford. It's going to be Gus Atkinson to continue. Chandimal on strike. In behind that one, forward defensive. 3 slips, a gully, a short leg. Pushes that to mid-off. Stays on 11. Little bit of cloud cover coming over Old Trafford. Not supposed to have it. Lords. Thick inside edge there from Chandimal. It goes down to fine leg. And he'll take a single. Not a convincing shot. I take that back. At the last minute, he just flicked his wrist. And umpire maker, yep. Their only ever win was against Liechtenstein. Matthews pushes that to the leg side. Lawrence at short leg makes a partial stop, and they'll take a quick single. Sterling will go to a fat paycheck in Saudi. Sterling to Prenton Park. Him and Patrick. That one's beautiful from Chandimal. He's clipped it through mid-on, misses the fielder. It's going to be a race to the boundary. The ball's going to win. 4 added to the total. Lovely shot there from Chandimal. Sterling to Prenton Park. That'd be a story. A little bit of a waist swing there from Atkinson. Chandimal had a little nibble at that one, beats the outside edge, but it bounced before it got to Smith. As it happens, he stays there. He didn't move his feet, Chandimal, at all though, just had a waft at it, beat the bat on the inside. Big keep low though. England, I've noticed, Potts has had a couple that have kept low as well. Pulls this to the leg side, Chandimal. Timed it nicely. It's going to be a race to the boundary again. The fielder, Stone will win that one. So they'll come round for a couple. End of the 18th over. 69 for 3. Still trailing by 358, Sri Lanka. That really should have been 3, but he's just not the fastest, Matthews, between the wickets. Harry Brook comes back onto the field. Empire Maker says the EFL will be scared. I reckon so, mate. You'd have Patrick down the left, Sterling down the right, Potts to continue. Beats the outside edge of Matthews there. Had a little waft at that one. Stays on 14 though. Empire Maker says Sterling would not join Man United. He played for Man City and Liverpool. Mate, trust me, if United put an offer in and there was decent money there as well, that wouldn't stop Sterling. Flips off his pads by Matthews, down to fine leg. Just take a single. He moves on to 15. It's the Paralympics right now, says Empire Maker. It is indeed. I watched hardly any of the Olympics after that opening ceremony. I just turned right off from that. This one's onto Chandimal's pads, goes down the leg side. And he'll take a single there. Pots in again. Clipped off his pads by Matthews. Down to fine leg. One added to the total. Jennings at striker. Playmaker going through his beloved Tranmere team. Chandimal on strike. Potts runs in. Hits him in the pads, going down leg side though. Stifled appeal. Not out. A dot ball. So I think from memory, Empire Maker, Tranmere's goal this season is to make it into the playoffs realistically. Potts in again. Outside edge. Oh, I thought Duckett had took the catch there and it dropped just short of him. End of the 19th over, Chandimal. I literally thought Duckett had took that and it dropped. We'll get a replay of it here. Outside edge, going low. Yeah, he took it cleanly, but it bounced a yard in front of him. So Chandimal survives. End of the over. 72 for 3. Paralympics opening ceremony was not a disaster. That's good to hear, mate. I didn't see it, but it's good to hear. Going to be Atkinson into the attack now. Turns Matthews around. Pushes that to the offside. Takes a quick single. He moves on to 17. Sri Lanka 73 for 3. Trailing by 354. We've got Chandimal on strike. In behind that one, forward defensive shot. Stays on 18. Looks like the sun's out at Lords. It's not beating down, it's kind of coming through that haze. But certainly a perfect day for cricket. Clipped off his pads there by Chandimal, down to fine leg. Bashir will come in. A nice leisurely single, and it'll be Matthews on strike. Chandimal moves on to 19. Sri Lanka 74 for 3. This partnership's already moved on to 38. Atkinson 0 for 16. A little bit of a way swing there. Pushed at it, Matthews, and it's gone down to third man. It's going to just beat the fielder. So 4 added to the total there. But definitely a way swing there. And the sun's out. What was the scene like? It wasn't a perfectly upright seam either, but it definitely moved away there. Moved away to the boundary. 4 added to the total. Matthews is on 21. 78 for 3 Sri Lanka, but that'll give Atkinson a little bit of hope. Flips that off his legs. He'll take a leisurely single there, will the big man. He moves on to 22. Still trail England by 348 Sri Lanka. as they move on to 79 for 3. Empire Maker, be right back. All right, mate. I'll be here. Put through point, races away to the boundary. Just a little bit of width there by Atkinson. But he didn't half pounce on that. And that partnership's up to 48 already. Eleven runs from that over. Was a lovely shot by Chandimal. Matthews on strike. Potts runs in, turns him around, knocks that off stump, clean over. Whether there was a little bit of movement there, I'm not sure, but Matthews has gone. He played inside the line of that, left his off stump exposed. It was a beauty. It was a beauty. Yeah. The bails have been smashed off the stumps. And he's gone for 22, Matthews. Faced 36 deliveries, bowled Potts. England 60% in the poll so far to win this test match. $25 votes so far. Sri Lanka banging trouble again. 83 for 4. Chandimal still there. A bit of silver to come in. He's got a best of 173 against Bangladesh in Chittagong. That was back in 2018. And boy, does he need something similar today. It just hit the outside of the off stump, just the slightest of gap, but I think it was a little bit of a way swing, just a tiny amount that did for Matthews there. The silver on strike. Big appeal for LBW, maybe a little bit high and going down leg side. Not out. But Potts is steaming in here. Three slips a gully. The silver on strike, still to get off the mark. Pushes that one to cover. Finds a fielder though, he stays on naught. Gone. Tried clipping that to the leg side, did De Silva, got a leading edge, and it just went straight into the slip fielder's hands. Simple catch. Yeah, just... Sorry, broke in the slips. He won't take a more simple catch than that. And I'm afraid the Ducks come out of retirement. De Silva, the captain, he's on his way out. And I said tongue-in-cheek earlier that this could be wrapped up by tea. But he just played the shot too soon. Leading edge into Brooks' chest. The captain has got to go. Empire May says, I'll be back in about 90 minutes. I need to drop my wife off at the train station and my daughter at the sleepover. So I will go to the pub afterwards. You won't be back in 90 minutes then, mate, if you're going to the pub. Wife's away for the weekend. Daughter on a sleepover. You're living the bachelor life again. You're living the bachelor life. Have a great afternoon, mate. Pass on my regards. So it's going to be Kamindu Mendis into bat. And Potts, so far, has taken a wicket, 2 dot balls, a wicket, and around the wicket now. Kamindu on strike. Pushes that to mid-off. Well fielded, that's a dot ball. 1 ball left in the over. He'll be hoping for a double wicket maiden. Or ideally, a 3 wicket maiden over. Lets that one go through to Smith. It is a 2 wicket maiden from Potts. Good over. Sri Lanka banging trouble. 83 for 5. Still trail England by 344. Mile strike. Atkinson in. Thick inside edge. That'll be a dot ball fielded at square leg. Straight back, pushes that to mid-off. Stays on 23. One's hit high on the bat, into the leg side. So it's a dot ball. Oh my word. Chandimal. He tried driving that down the ground. I don't know what it hit, whether it was bat onto pad or whether it was just pad. It almost carried on to... That was the inside edge onto his own pad there. And the ball is trickling towards the stumps, but not enough pace on it to get there. But almost played onto his own stumps, Chandimal. Didn't know where the ball was after he hit it either. 3 slips waiting. Oh, that's got to be close. I think it was inside edge onto his pad into the air. Duckett came running in, and there was no catch taken anyway, but I think the stifled appeal was going to be for the catch hit, not for the LBW because of the inside edge. I'm sure there was an inside edge. Yeah. On inside edge, onto his pad, up in the air, bounced, and Duckett collected the ball. This one's down the leg side. Good stop by Smith. Doesn't take it cleanly, but took the pace off the ball. And that's the end of the 22nd over. 83 for 5 Sri Lanka. Still trailing England by 344. We'll be having drinks any minute. Don't forget to complete your Super 6 if you haven't done so already. It's free to enter at Sky Bet. Fact, drinks are being taken now, so we're not missing anything, guys. Let's have a look. 58% think that England will win this test. Pots into Kamindu. 3 slips, leg gully, but he drives that through deep extra cover. It's going to beat the fielder. It is indeed. Despite Ollie Stone's dive at the end. It's forward to the batsman, and it was a beautiful shot. Hit right down into the wicket, but powerfully to the boundary. Just confirmed now. That did go for 4. It was ever so tight. But Kamindu's off the dreaded donut. He moves on to 4 with a beautiful shot. Sri Lanka 87 for 5. Trailing England by 340. Pots around the wicket. Forward defensive there from Kamindu. Lovely shot. 58% expecting England to win this test match in our online poll. Feel free to cast your vote. Little bit of cloud cover coming over Lords. White wispy cloud. No, it doesn't look like there's a threat of rain. And again, Kamindu forward defensive. Riding behind that one again as well. Good line, good length from Potts around the wicket to the left-hander. Just pushes it back towards the bowler. Need to stabilise this innings, Sri Lanka now. At 87 for 5. There's not a lot of batting to come. Matthews was the man who potentially could do that, but he's gone bowled by Potts. Kamindu again, riding behind it. It stays on 4. And obviously Chandimal was the other batsman who Sri Lanka would have been looking to stabilise the innings and move it on. But both of those batsmen have gone. De Silva went for a duck, getting a leading edge and taken easily at slip by Harry Brook. So at the minute, it's Chandimal on 23 and Kamindu. Sri Lanka's innings rests on these two. Stifled appeal for LBW as it goes to the leg side. End of the 23rd over, 87 for 5. Kamindu's on 4 with a lovely cover drive to the boundary. And it'll be Chandimal to take strike at the start of this next over. Don't see where Sri Lanka are. What do they do here? Is there any inclement weather over the next 3 days that's going to help them out? Maybe, I don't know. But they need somebody to get a big century. Chandimal's capable of that and Kamindu's capable of that. But they're just going to have to slow down the loss of wickets. That's gone. What do I say? Curse of the commentator. That's clipped to the leg side and the fielder, backward square leg, you just clipped it to him as Chandimal. Oh my word. This is just cricket suicide from Sri Lanka. 87 for 6. Just clipped it. The fielder didn't even have to move. And it's Lawrence there with the catch. Just literally said Sri Lanka need to slow down the loss of wickets in the very next ball. Chandimal just literally chips one to Lawrence, bowled Atkinson, he's gone for 23. Faced 33 deliveries. If you're a coach for Sri Lanka, you must be tearing your hair out if you've got any left. You know, if we carry on at this rate, this test match will be over by the end of play today. I did say it tongue-in-cheek earlier. If you're a Sri Lanka fan, let me know in the chat. Please let me know what is going on with the batting. Because it seems like every trap that England set for the batsmen, they're falling into. Going to be Rathnaiker into bat. Scored 70, didn't he, in his first innings at Old Trafford. And he's going to need that and something better today. 72. They'll still need, what score are they on? Sri Lanka, 8-7. They still need over 100 to avoid the follow-on. It'll be Atkinson to continue. 141 to avoid the follow-on. Slow ball outside off stump. Finds the fielder, that's a dot ball. There's 3 slips, a gully. The left-handed Rathnaiker. But I can't believe Chandimal's just clipped that straight to the fielder. He's looked around and he's seen the fielder there. And I mean, he's obviously played... It's a deliberate shot he's played there. Rathnaiker drives that through the cover, gets his foot to the pitch. That'll race away to the boundary. What a beautiful stroke that was. Good way to get off the mark as well. .91 for 6. Sri Lanka move on to. Full toss there. Driven through the covers again from Rathnaiker. Didn't miss that one. That's raced away to the boundary for 4. Potts with the attempted stop, diving full length, but couldn't get there. And just like that, Rathnaiker moves on to 8. He's not going to miss out on that opportunity. Atkinson around the wicket again, and Rathnaiker once again crashes that through the covers. Didn't get it off the middle though, this time he'll just get a couple. Rathnaiker says, what's the problem batting out here? 4 deliveries, he's on 10. Beautiful cover drives, 3 of them in a row. 97 for 6, Sri Lanka. Atkinson in again. Once again, another glorious cover drive from Rathnaiker. He says, boom, take a little bit of that, Atkinson. Fantastic shot. 101 for 6. End of the 24th over. Him beautifully. He's only just come in, Rathnaiker, but he's showing the batsman the way forward. Full of beautiful cover drives. Sri Lanka need more of this. First of all, they need to slow the loss of wickets. Potts into Kamindu. Plays that to mid-on. It's a dot ball. Well, the first thing they need to do, Sri Lanka, is avoid the follow-on, that's for sure. England still lead by 326. All out this morning for 427. Potts is coming around the wicket to Kamindu. He's got 3 slips in place. Kamindu drives that through mid-off. It's going to be a race to the boundary. The ball's going to win. 4 added to the total. Lovely shot there from Kamindu. Moves on to 8, Kamindu. %58 in the poll think England are going to win this test match. Cast your vote if you haven't done so already. England are trying to say the ball's not round enough. They want to change the ball. No problem whatsoever, says the umpire. I'll test that for you. Went through with ease. You can have that ball back, says the umpire. And Potts will start his running again. Kamindu on strike. He's on 8. 3 slips waiting. A big appeal for LBW. A little bit too high for me, just above the knee roll. Umpire says not out. Five seconds left. He is going for a review. For me, it's too high. I've had another look at it here. It's too high and possibly going down leg side, missing the top of leg. But there's no bat involved. England have not done too well with the reviews up to now. The first one from today, the ball was 6 inches away from the bat. Yeah, missing the top of leg stump by inch, 2 inches. So England are down to 1 review left. Didn't get a good stride in, but it just looked high. Hitting the top of the pad. In again, down the leg side. Good take by Smith. And that'll be a dot ball. Kamindu on strike. Lovely cover drive there good stop in the field. He'll get a single. Nice shot though by Kamindu. He moves on to 9. Sri Lanka 106 for 6. Final ball of the over. Sniker riding behind that one, just pushes it back to the bowler. End of the 25th over. Still trailing by 321 Sri Lanka. It's going to be Ollie Stone back into the attack. Three slips in place. Fine leg, no third man. Backward point, cover, mid-off. And it's Kamindu on strike, the left-handed batsman, so he's come in around the wicket, Stone. Clipped off his thigh, down to fine leg. That'll be a single. Stone so far, 2 for 30 from his 5 overs. Full length delivery, thick inside edge from Rathnaiker, down to fine leg. He moves on to 15. And it'll be Kamindu on strike. I wonder when we're going to see Bashir into the attack. I don't think there's any need at the minute. Maybe just give him a couple of overs before tea, which is due in 36 minutes. Just to see if he can get any turn. Kamindu, forward defensive, back to the bowler. Stays on 10. Flip through to deep point. One added to the total for Kamindu. He's on 11. Still trailed by 318 Sri Lanka. And it'll be Rathnaiker on strike. He's scoring well. 15 from just 7 deliveries. 4 beautiful cover drives, one after the other in his first over. Got 3 slips in place. Ollie Stone runs in. Forward defensive from Rathnaiker. Beautiful shot. Looks stylish for the bowler. He's a definite all-rounder, Rathnaiker, isn't he? He's not a bowler who can bat. He can bat and he can bowl. Storm in again. Straight bat, pushed to mid-off by Rathnaiker. End of the 26th over. 109 for 6, Sri Lanka. %, of you still think England will win this test match. I'm surprised it's not higher. A lot of those votes were cast earlier this morning though. And the Potts to continue. 2 for 11 from his previous 6 overs. He's got 2 slips. Backward square leg. Mid wickets up for the catch on the drive. Round the wicket, Potts to Kamindu. That one slides down the leg side, straight through to the keeper Smith. Yeah, that fielder at mid-wicket is up for the inside edge off the drive as much as the flick through mid-wicket. You know, he's in a catching position. There's been a couple of thick edges on the drive that have gone through mid-wicket, so Rathnaiker clips that to mid-on, straight to the fielder though, so that'll be a dot ball. He'll stay on 11. Kamindu, sorry. Sri Lanka still need 118 to avoid the follow-on. Walks looks like he's warming up. So England not going to spin in the change. Walks, runs in. Big appeal for LBW. A lot of movement in the air. I think there might have been an inside edge. It was a stifled appeal, but he had Kamindu hopping there. Was there an inside edge? It was going, no, but it was going down the leg side with the swing. But that'll get the batsman's attention, that movement. Stays on 11, Kamindu does. Potts in again. Pushes that back to the bowler. For Potts now, England have gone with 2 slips. Just wondering if this ball's going to swing again. It does swing again. Riding behind it there, Kamindu. You can bet your bottom dollar England won't be worried about the ball being out of shape now and trying to get it changed with the umpire. They're working on that ball now, trying to get it shining. Trying to get a shine into it. Potts in, final ball of the over. Driven through the covers, fielder will keep it to a single. And Kamindu will stay on strike. 110 for 6, Sri Lanka. And this ball now, if it has started swinging, definitely won't see Bashir into the attack, that's for sure. Walks was warming up. Stone to continue. Kamindu on strike, pushes that to the offside. It'll be a dot ball. It'll be funny if Ollie Stone starts getting it to swing, because he's the quickest of the England bowlers. Stone in again. Kamindu. Cover drive, finds a fielder, but he'll get a single. Sri Lanka 1-1-1. Nelson. Umpire Shepherd. Get hopping. Ooh! Stone's bowled a bouncer there to Rathnaiker. He didn't duck quick enough and it's hit him right in the grill. He's not took his helmet off yet. Stone's gone over to him just to have a check on him. He just didn't get out of the way. He stood his ground but couldn't duck quick enough. Didn't attempt to duck, he just kept his eyes on it. Fair play. And it rattled him right on the grill. So whether it's come from the grill and the peak, and he's saying I'm all right, but it just shook him up for a second. He just stood still. Physio's on straight away, just checking him over. But talk about keeping your eyes on the ball till the last minute. Fair play to Rathnaiker. Oh, it hit him on the side of the helmet, actually. He turned his head at the last second. All's well, they're having a laugh about it. So with the physio, Rathnaiker himself as well. Hopefully he's all right. Yeah, he will be. Blimey, it twisted his helmet round on his head almost. It hit with such an impact. Ollie Pope in the background in slow motion was like, not trying to catch the ball, just like, blimey. I hope he's all right. Stone came straight down the wicket, the bowler, and checked on him, on Rathnaiker. As did his teammate, Kamindu. He's all right. He's a tough lad. And it won't change anything, this next delivery. He'll still stand there. What does he do now, Stone? Does he bowl a full-length Yorker delivery, or does he bowl another bouncer? 2 for 33, sorry, Stone in this innings. He runs in again. Bowls another short delivery. This time, ducks underneath it and gets his gloves on it as well. Plays it into the ground. Well played there, Rathnaiker. Takes guts to stand there and do that. I suppose when you're representing your country. Came off his top hand on the bat. He was trying to get underneath it and play the defensive shot at the same time. Either way, he survives. Well done. England have put a leg gully in now. Is that a leg slit? Leg gully. Might be another short one. No, full of length this time. Pushed to mid-off by Rathnaiker. He stays on 15. Sri Lanka still 1-1-1 for 6. Stone in again. Thick outside edge. Past second slip. That'll race away for forward down to third man. 115 for 6. Rathnaiker moves on to 19. And it'll be Kamindu on strike. He's on 13 currently. Sri Lanka still leading. I'll do my maths in a second. How many runs to avoid the follow on? It's just shown on the TV, 2 Sri Lanka fans giving it the 4. And at the side of them, slightly in the background, is, I'm assuming it's an English fan. He's asleep, like head back, mouth wide open. The cameraman wasn't focusing on him, but I just spotted him. It was the Sri Lankan fans that were giving it the 4. And in the background, he's catching flies. Not a good look, is it, on international TV when you fall asleep with your mouth open and your head back? It's going to be Walks coming back into the attack, and it'll be Kamindu on strike. He's on 13. Still trailed by 312 Blue Sri Lanka, so that's going to be another 112 to avoid the follow-on. So for Walks, he's going to come around the wicket to Kamindu. He's got 2 slips, backward point. A little bit of width outside off stump there. He's trying to get it swinging into the batsman now. England are getting this ball to move. That one was gun barrel straight though, so maybe a little bit more shine needed on it. Potts for England. He got the ball to swing at Old Trafford when other people weren't. So it must be something with his action that he can get that ball to move and others can't.
Hey Jimmy,
See you later, pal.
good weekend.
And you, mate. Join us tomorrow, Football Focused. It'll be on about, well, the cricket will be on, but Football Focused will be on about 5 to 3. All the goals as they come in, mate.
I saw that good.
Home or away.
Yeah, that's right.
I need more subscribers yet. I think I'm going to get 500. I'm on 220 odd. 200. Fingers crossed, mate. Some proper live streaming. That's what we want. Best of luck, mate, tomorrow. You too, pal. See you later. Thick outside edge there, down to third man where there's no fielder there. Won't go to the boundary, but that'll be 2 added to the total for Kamindu. Yeah, I need more subscribers. I need to get to, I think it's 500 subscribers. Then YouTube will let me go out and do live streams on the road instead of having to be tied to a desktop. Walks in again. 1 for 17 so far. Kamindu, forward defensive. Pushes that to mid-off. Still with 2 slips, backward point, mid wickets in a catching position. It's flicked down to fine leg, and that'll be 1 added to the total. Kamindu moves on to 16, and it'll be Rathnaiker on strike. He's on 19 currently, still trailed by 309 Sri Lanka. Fully recovered Rathnaiker after he got struck on the helmet by Ollie Stone. And he'll face this ball from Walks. Final one of the over. Outside edge, he's gone. Caught by Smith. He came back over the wicket, Walks. And just as I'm saying he's recovered, he's on his way back to the pavilion. The curse of the commentator again. Walks gets his man. Rathnaiker's gone for 19. 118 for 7 now, Sri Lanka. He was just having that defensive push. Got the outside edge, and Smith diving to his left takes the catch. And if Sri Lanka weren't banging trouble before, they're banging trouble now. 118 for 7, Rathnaiker. Gone for 19, he faced 14 balls. Caught Smith, bowled Walks. 18 minutes until tea. Sri Lanka need to avoid the follow-on. That's the first thing. That's the first target they're going to have to go for. England still 59% in the poll to win this Test match. Get your votes in. It's been England's day, that's for sure. Sri Lanka bowling England out just before lunch for 427, but they lost 2 cheap wickets before lunch, playing onto their own wickets by the Sri Lankan batsmen. It's going to be Jayasuriya into bat. He's got a best of 28. Little bit of cloud cover coming over at Lords as well. Might help the ball swing a little bit. Up to now, Potts has got the ball moving. Walks hasn't in that over, but he's certainly got his man. So Jayasuriya will be at the non-strikers end. That was the final ball of the over. Kamindu, the field is spread. It's going to be Stone to bowl. And they're going to give Kamindu some chin music here because the field is set for some short pitch bowling. First one, over Kamindu's head. It didn't get up that much though. And he still managed to duck underneath it. And in trouble, Sri Lanka. If Kamindu goes, England have employed this tactic before, spread the field. There's a man in Lawrence at short leg. Another short delivery from Stone. It's not ballooning over Kamindu though. He's managing to duck underneath it. He's not the tallest of batsmen. So there's no issue with the umpire saying that's your 2 for the over. Neither of them will contribute to the 2 for the over. So he's still got that in his armoury if he wants to bowl a shorter delivery and get it slightly higher. Stone in again. Ducks underneath it, Kamindu. Hello, Frankie James. That one's played a little bit, it's a little bit fuller, and he doesn't duck into it, Kamindu. He just plays it into the leg side. That's a dot ball. Oh, he's gone for it big this time. The fielder's underneath it. He may as well not bother though. That's absolutely flown off the top edge down to fine leg. It's still going, I think. Talk about stand and deliver. That's a humongous 6. I don't know if they'll tell us the distance it goes like they do in T20, but that has flown off the top edge. Full commitment as well. Was it a top edge or did he actually... I can't tell if he middled it. It just went so high. Beautiful shot. Moves on to 22, Kamindu. This one's played to backward point. Dot ball. End of the 30th over. 124 for 7, Sri Lanka. Kamindu's on 22. Still trailing England by 303, and it'll be Jayasuriya on strike. He's on 0, still to face a delivery. Not a small boundary at Lords, and that 6 sailed over the boundary. Although it went so high, when it landed, it almost had backspin on it like a golf shot. No chance for the fielder though to catch that. With the pace of Stone and the energy put into the shot by Kamindu, it flew. It's going to be walks to continue. 2 for 18 so far. Jayasuriya on strike, 3 slips in place. In behind that one, beautiful shot. Just pushes it to mid-off. Walks in again, beats the outside edge there through to Smith. No bat involved though. Kamindu at the non-striker's end. Just has a little word with Jayasuriya. Upright seam. A little bit of away movement off the wicket, but not getting it to swing like Potts did. Oh. Beats the outside edge again and just misses the off stump. Kamindu's looking a little bit concerned at the other end, I've got to say. Oh, some in-swing there. I think there might be, it was going down leg side. I'm not sure if there was an inside edge as well. But after the balls that have been going gun barrel straight by Walks, he gets that to reverse swing into the batsman, Jayasuriya. Going down leg side. And this one moves away from the batsman. So suddenly he's getting this ball to move his Walks. Whether it's because there's a little bit more cloud cover just come over. But Jayasuriya, he's still there. He's faced 5 deliveries. He's still on the dreaded donut. Still to get off the mark. Walks in again, beats the outside edge. End of the 31st over. 124 for 7 Sri Lanka, trail England by 303. Kamindu is on 22 and he'll be on strike. %57% think England will win this second test. On into Kamindu, short delivery, ducks underneath it, field is spread. Storm in again. This one goes down the leg side. Good take by Smith. Didn't trouble the batsman at all. Mindu's looking at the umpire and saying, well, is that not one of the 2 from the over? But it's not getting that high. Stone runs in again. Field still spread. In behind that one, plays it off the back foot, right in front of himself, does Kamindu, and he actually fields the ball for the England fielders. What a gent. Stone into Kamindu. Drives that one through point. It races away to the boundary for 4. Moves on to 26. Nice smile on his face. 128 for 7, Sri Lanka. Field still spread. Ducks underneath that one. Kamindu almost did it in slow motion. Stone, he's going to come back over the wicket now for this final ball of the over. Played to backward point. End of the 32nd, 128 for 7 Sri Lanka. Trail England by 299, and it'll be Jayasuriya on strike. He's still to get off the mark. So the walks to continue. 2 for 18 so far from his 9 overs. 4 slips in place for Jayasuriya. Clips that off his pads down to fine leg. Be a single, and that's not what England wanted off that first ball of the over. They wanted to keep Jayasuriya on strike, and to give him an easy out, it'll be a little bit disappointing. So it'll be Kamindu on strike now. He's on 26. Just wondering if Walks is going to go around the wicket or over the wicket. He's going to come around the wicket. 2 slips in place. Bit of width outside off stump. Lets that one go through to the wicket keeper, Kamindu. This will be the last over before tea. Just in time. And busting for a piddle. Touch of a way swing and already starting wide outside off stump. Doesn't tempt Kamindu. As you would expect, he's not going to want to do anything exciting in this final over before tea, which is why England will be disappointed. But Jayasuriya was allowed to get off strike down the leg side so easily. He's still on 0, by the way. It was a leg by. Beats the outside edge there, does Walks. Big smile on his face, Walks. Just too good for the batsman, that. Kamindu just backs away from the crease. think England might be making a bit of a change in the field. Yeah. Moved in the air again, just pushes that one back to the bowler. Deep backward points come up. Final ball, they want to keep Kamindu on strike, so after T first ball up, it'll be Jayasuriya in to face it. Still to get off the mark as well. So what does Walks do here? Does he bowl a short delivery? Does he bowl a Yorker? What's he going to look to do? It will... Yeah, we're on 341. So it will be the final ball before tea. England are changing the field. They're putting a leg gully in, a third slip. Almost everyone's stopping the single now. Kamindu lets that one go through to the keeper. 129 for 7 Sri Lanka, 33 overs bowled in the innings. Trail by 298. And that will be tea. We will be back at 4 p.m. Go and get a quick cuppa, have a quick wee, and we'll be good to go for the evening session. I'll be back shortly, guys. Well, we're back. Players are back on the field. And it'll be Jayasuriya to continue. Ollie Stone into ball, 3 slip, short leg. Pushes that one through the offside. He'll get a couple there, should they want to, which they do take. So he's off the mark. To the fielder at square leg there by Jayasuriya, short square leg. Lawrence, it's a dot ball. 97 needed to avoid the follow-on for Sri Lanka. Stone in again. Jayasuriya drops it into the offsides, takes a quick single. Moves on to 3. Lots of spare seats at Lord's. Might be a full house tomorrow when people aren't working. Ollie Stone runs into ball. Kamindu on strike in behind that. Pushes that to mid-on. Stone in again. It'll go for forward down the leg side. He went for the big heave, did Kamindu. Didn't get much on it though. Four added to the total there. It did come off. It looked like the glove, and it wasn't far away from the diving Smith. In behind that one, Kamindu. End of the 34th over. 136 for 7, Sri Lanka. Still trail England by 291. Hot to continue. 2 for 12. from his 7 overs. He's got 4 slips in place for Jayasuriya. Man at backward point, mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off. Plays that down to 4 slip. Stays on 3. Just a little bit of width outside off stump there from Potts. Runs in again. Beats the outside edge of Jayasuriya, no bat involved. Straight through to the wicket-keeper Smith. A little bit straighter that one from Potts. Jayasuriya in right behind it, plays it to mid-on. There's been a lot of talk about England. Do we enforce to follow on, yes or no? Obviously, you've got to get that opportunity first of all. But if Kamindu can get going, if Jayasuriya can stay there, it might be an irrelevant conversation. Potts in again, clips that off his pads, Jayasuriya down to fine leg. 1 added to the total. It's like there's a full cloud cover over Lords. Not darkly, but that white, wispy cloud that covers the blue sky. Down the leg side there, went for the big hit, Kamindu. No bat involved, and a good stop by Jamie Smith, diving to his right behind the wicket. Around the wicket now by Potts to Kamindu. A bit of width there, and he cuts that one through backward point, races away to the boundary. 4 added to the total, and that's the end of the 35th over. 141 for 7 Sri Lanka. Milestone to continue. 3 slips. Jayasuriya tries to play that one through the covers. Got a little bit high on him. Through to the keeper. No bat involved. Stone into Jayasuriya. Straight delivery, clip through mid-wicket, good stop, it'll be a single. Jayasuriya moves on to 5. 142 for 7 Sri Lanka. Two for 51 so far, Ollie Stone. Pulled 10 overs and 2 deliveries. The third one's coming up now to Kamindu. Plays that into the leg side. It'll be a dot ball. Now he's making an adjustment to the sight screen because Stone's coming around the wicket. Bit of width outside the off stump, pushed into the offside. Straight to the fielder though. Stays on 30, does Kamindu. In behind that, Kamindu again. Forward defensive shot. %55% think England will win this second test. Give Sri Lanka the draw as well. Kamindu, end of the over, plays that to the offside. 36 overs completed, 142 for 7 Sri Lanka. Trail England by 285. But 85 needed to avoid the follow on, should England want it. Kamindu's on 30. Jayasuriya's on 5. Not a lot of batting to come though for Sri Lanka. Asitha Fernando and Kamara, that's your lot. Wants to continue, beats Jayasuriya on the outside. He had a little nibble at that. Straight through to Smith though, no bat involved. Playing a miss by Jayasuriya, straight bat. Potts beats the outside edge. Stays on 5, the batsman. Shorter ball there from Potts. Jayasuriya ducks underneath it. runs in. It's the outside edge again there, straight through to Smith. No bat involved. In again. Lets that one go through Jayasuriya. A little bit of width outside. Off stump. Just trying to tempt Jayasuriya. Outside edge, that'll trickle down to third man. Jayasuriya moves on to 6. End of the 37th over, 143 for 7 Sri Lanka. Trail England by 284. Be that man Bashir into the attack. Let's hope he can get some turn. Here into Jayasuriya. There's an orthodox slip, a leg slip, and a short square leg. Moving through the covers. Didn't time it perfectly, but he'll get a couple there, Jayasuriya. Moves on to 8. Full length delivery, just pushes it back to the bowler, Jayasuriya. Plays that to fine leg who's up. So it's a dot ball. It's that to mid on. Pots with the fielding. Stays on 8. Got ball to end the over. 38 completed. 145 for 7 Sri Lanka. 282 behind England. Jayasuriya is on 8. And Kamindu will be on strike. He's on 30. %, of you think England will win this second test match. It's going to be Potts to continue. Kamindu on strike. Forward defensive there. 2 slips in place. Potts in again. Forward defensive there. Pushes it to the fielder at point. Stays on 30 Kamindu. 145 for 7 Sri Lanka. Still needing 82 runs to avoid the follow-on. That's assuming England will want to take it, and that's assuming that the 82 isn't achieved. Potts runs in again. Kamindu waits. Down the leg side there, a little bit of movement. Can't stop that Smith behind, and it goes for 4 byes. He started down leg side, carried on going with a little bit of movement, and Smith wasn't within a yard of getting that one, even with the dive. So Sri Lanka move on to 149 for 7. Pushes that to deep backward point. Kamindu will move on to 31. 150 up for Sri Lanka. It's the outside edge. Dot ball. Watson again to Jayasuriya. Plays that to the offside. End of the 39th over. 150 for 7 Sri Lanka. Just looked like he might have pulled something in that over there, Potts. It just went over on his ankle. Sri Lanka still trail England by 277. It'll be Bashir to continue, 0 for 2 from his first over, and it'll be Kamindu on strike. So he's going to come around the wicket, Bashir. There's an orthodox slip, a leg slip, and a short square leg. Pushes that into the covers. Stays on 31. Forward defensive shot there from Kamindu. Drop ball. And again, a little bit of drift there from Bashir, but Kamindu gets forward to that, pushes it to the offside. Stays on 31. And again pushed to the offside. Thought about a quick single there, but straight to the fielder. A shout of no. And Sri Lanka stay on 150. 7 wickets lost. Found a wicket. Forward defensive gets right to the pitch of that Bashir delivery. Clips that one through mid-wicket, finds the fielder. End of the over, 40 completed, 150 for 7 Sri Lanka, trail England by 277, Kamindu on 31, Jayasuriya, who will be on strike, he's on 8. Over slips for Jayasuriya, Potts runs in, pushes that to the offside. Stays on 8. Syria right behind that one again. Stays on 8. And again, full length delivery, Jayasuriya, he digs that out nicely. It's a dot ball, giving it every chance to swing the Potts, but there is no movement currently. It's funny, this ball has gone through periods where it has swung and then it's stopped. Pots in again. Jayasuriya waits. Straight back to the bowler. The bowler shies at the stumps, although he's not got the ball in his hand. Potts runs in again. Jayasuriya straight back. Doesn't time it though, goes to mid-on. He'll stay on 8. Done well so far, Jayasuriya, since he's come in. He scored 8, but he's faced 35 deliveries. And he's supporting Kamindu, who's on 31 so far, supporting him well. Ooh, tries to drive that through the cover of Jayasuriya. It goes thick outside edge, but it drops just short of the fielder at backward point. End of the 41st over, 150 for 7 Sri Lanka. Just driving it on the up slightly. But the batsman survives. It'll be Kamindu on strike. He's currently on 31. Going to be Bashir to continue. Going around the wicket to the left-hander. There'll be a leg slip, short square leg. Mindu gets to the pitch of that ball. Forward defensive. Forward defensive again from Kamindu. England inviting the big shot here, because all the field is up pretty much. It's a little bit low, that one. Manages to jam his bat down onto it, Kamindu. Cuts that one to deep backward point. Ducket's out there. Leisurely single. So Kamindu moves on to 32. It'll be Jayasuriya on strike. He's currently on 8. 151 for 7 Sri Lanka. Trailing England by 276. Back over the wicket now for Bashir. Jayasuriya on strike. Plays that to the leg side, dot ball. Jayasuriya. Down the wicket, gets to the pitch. That's the end of the 42nd over. 0 for 3 Bashir from his 3 overs. No need for the floodlights today at Lord's. Hopefully that'll continue. Oh. Into Kamindu, pushes that one through. Point. Take a leisurely single. Moves on to 33. It'll be Jayasuriya on strike. Jayasuriya, 4 slips waiting, pushes that to the leg side. Stays on 8. Right there, just cutting a little bit of the seam off the ball that had come loose. He's on 8, Jayasuriya. Shorter delivery there from Walks. Jayasuriya just sways out of the way of that one. A little bit of a way swing there for Walks. A swing and a miss by Jayasuriya. That brings the 43rd over to its conclusion. 152 for 7 Sri Lanka. Trailing England by 275. She is going to continue. 0 for 3. Orthodox slip, leg slip, short square leg. Kamindu on strike. Just a forward defensive shot there. And again, textbook defensive shot. Gets to the pitch of that one, drives it to mid-off, who's back a little bit. Duck it, and just takes a single. Jayasuriya plays that one to mid-wicket. That's a dot ball. Got his man, Jayasuriya goes down the wicket to Bashir. I think it was bowled. I don't think it was a stumping, but he misses the ball, Jayasuriya. Bit of a silly shot, really. Bit of a silly shot by the Sri Lankan batsman. Yeah, it misses the inside edge. He would have been stumped as well. And Bashir gets his man. "46 balls he faced Jayasuriya, and he goes for 8. But it was his job to support Kamindu. Kamindu's going to run out of batsmen here. So Kumara's going to be the batsman. He's going to have to support Kamindu. He's got a best of 13. And it's walks into Kamindu. Pushes that to the offside. Turns down the single. Walks into Kamindu, trying to tempt him outside the off stump, doesn't take the delivery on, lets it go through to Smith. You could see Kamindu at the non-striker's end there as that ball hit the wickets, his shoulders sank. Plays that one into the offside. Kamindu doesn't take the run. Once again, pushes that into the offside. Kamindu doesn't take the single. He wants Kumara off strike as much as possible. Two balls left in the over. Kamindu will want to get it. Oh, too easy. Just drops it into the offside, takes the single. So Walks will have one ball now at the new batsman in Kumara. So for Kumara, Walks is going to stay over the wicket to the left-handed batsman, 3 slips in place. Lets that one go through to the keeper. End of the 45th over. 154 for 8 Sri Lanka. Trailing England by 273 still. With Bashir to continue, 1 for 4 from 4 overs. He took the last wicket of Jayasuriya. And for Kamindu, there'll be a orthodox slip, leg slip, short square leg. Oh, defensive there from Kamindu. He's in a catch-22 position here, Kamindu, because he's going to need to put runs on the board, but he also needs to occupy time at the crease. You know, he needs time there for Sri Lanka to maybe hope for some inclement weather. I've not seen the weather forecast, but and the wicket Kamindu gets to the pitch, just forward defensive once he gets there. How much trust does Kamindu have in Kamara at the non-strikers end? So far it seemed not a lot. He's only faced one delivery, but he certainly was turning down singles. Pushes that through the offside. He'll take a single there. So he's going to be leaving Kamara to face two balls from the England spinner, Bashir. It was all right there. Nice shot. Forward defensive. Lets that one go through to Smith. End of the 46th. 155 for 8 Sri Lanka. 46 overs completed in this innings. Still trailing England by 272, so 72 needed to avoid the follow-on. Kamara is still to get off the mark, but that's not his job. His job is to support Kamindu. Joe Root into Kamindu, offers the single, doesn't take it. Maybe England are hoping that Kamindu's eyes are going to light up with Root. Who's that one? Short. Bit of turn there though. Needs to improve his footballing skills, does Joe Root. He does go over the top this time, Kamindu. Doesn't middle it though, and it won't get to the boundary, but he will take the 2. 157 for 8, Sri Lanka. 71 needed to avoid the follow-on, and Kamindu moves on to 38. Forward defensive from Kamindu. Drives that through the covers, but well fielded by Ollie Pope. Keeps that to a dot ball, and England will be desperate for this to be a dot ball so they can keep Kumara on strike. Swing and a miss by Kamara. End of the 47th over, 157 for 8 Sri Lanka, trailing England by 270. And now England will have Kumara on strike for the first ball of the over. It's going to be walks to continue. So he's changed end walk, so whether Bashir is going to come on at the other end, or whether they were going to have, whether England were going to see who was on strike before they committed to either Bashir or walks. Obviously now Kamara's on strike, they'll want walks to have a go at him. England setting the field now. There's 3 slips, a gully, backward point, catcher on the for the drive on the covers. In behind that one, that's a dot ball, pushes it to the offside. Kamara. Walks in again. Kamara waits. Wide there from Walks. A bit wild. It's been given a wide. Not sure what he was trying to do there. But it didn't work out, that's for sure. There's a wry smile on his face, the England bowler. In behind that one, Kamara pushes it to Bashir at backward point. Stays on the donut, but he's been there for 5 balls, and that's what matters. It's a slight field change here for England now. There's a leg gully, it looks like, who's gone in for Kamara. Yeah, a leg gully. Gets in behind that, pushes it into the covers. Stays on naught. But the main thing is he stays there. He needs to support Kamindu. Kamindu's on 38 currently and looking well set. Sri Lanka still trail England by 269, so they need 69 to avoid the option of the follow-on. Walks, runs in again. Plays it well, Kamara. Just a dot ball, but that's all that matters. It's a dot ball. 2 balls left in the over. He won't be looking for any runs anyway unless he can get a boundary. Lets that one go through to Smith. Kamara, a bit of width outside the off stump from Walks. He's just trying to tempt the batsman. But his mindset is not to give his wicket away. Three slips and a gully awaiting. A leg gully. Mid on, mid off are both up. Width again, lets that one go through to Smith. End of the 48th over, 158 for 8, Sri Lanka. Going to be Joe Root to continue to Kamindu. So I thought they might swap ends with Bashir, but they haven't done. Let's that one go through to Smith. A little bit of width outside the off stump for Joe Root. Wonder why Bashir's not bowling. And again, through to Smith. Just lets it go, Kamindu. Repeat. Still don't understand why Bashir has been taken out of the attack here. Kamindu drives that through the covers. He'll get a single. There's obviously a reason behind it. What it is, I don't know. Two balls left in this over, so it'll be Kamara on strike. Leg slip, orthodox slip, short square leg. Let's that one go. And unless you're going to have spinners on at both ends, why take Bashir out of the attack for Joe Root when he's taking a wicket as well, Bashir? Forward defensive. End of the 49th over, 159 for 8. Sri Lanka trail by 268. So it's going to be Kamindu on strike. So who's going to bowl to him? Is Bashir going to bowl? So it is going to be Bashir into the attack. So this is the obvious plan of England. Kamindu's on strike, he's going to get the spinner. As soon as Kumara's on strike at the start of the over, England are going to bowl seam. Big over deep mid wicket there, no fielders out there, that'll race away for 4. It was just a little bit short from Bashir and he picked it up right away, Kamindu. 159, 163 for 8, sorry. A little bit full of that delivery. Forward defensive from Kamindu. He's on 43 currently. Deserves a half century if anybody does. Gets down the wicket there. He smashed it over Duckett's head. He gets away with it. It won't go to the boundary. They'll come back for 2. But he's looking to score when he can now, Kamindu. Mindu pushes that one through the covers. They will take the single now. So it'll be Kamara on strike. 2 balls left in this over. Everybody's in around Kamara now. He's still on naught, but he's not there to score runs. He's there to support Kamindu. Pulls it into his pad, going down leg side, so no chance of OB to Wu. He's got 1 ball to, let's say, survive of this Bashir over. Beautiful defensive shot there. End of the 50th, 166 for 8 Sri Lanka. Route into Kamindu. Let's that one go through to Smith. Route in again. Floated up outside off. Finds a fielder, dot ball. Tries to sweep there, Kamindu, drives it into his own pad though. Stays on 46. Goes over the top there, Kamindu doesn't get hold of it and it just goes over Ollie Stone's head. Moves on to 47. Kamindu didn't middle that at all. Got just enough on it. And there'll be 2 balls of this over for Kamara to survive. Fielders are piling in around the bat now. Now Kamara's on strike. 2 balls he's got to face from Joe Root. %53% think England will win this test match. Don't forget, put your vote in. Unless there's some inclement weather around, I think you're lowballing on 53%. Outside off stump. Kumara lets that go through. Final ball of the over just pushes it into the offside. Kumara still to get off the mark, but he's faced 15 deliveries. And that's what matters. 51 overs completed. 167 for 8 Sri Lanka. Trailing England by 260. Kamindu's on 47. He'll be on strike. So it'll be Bashir to continue. They try and attempt Kamindu to go over the top. Forward defensive there from Kamindu. Just drops that ball into the offside. So that ball played into the offside. Mendu goes big, chips it over to deep mid-wicket. It's going to race away to the boundary for 4. Lovely shot there. Great way to bring up your 50, Kamindu. Lovely innings. Mendu, again, he rocks back on his crease from Bashir, crashes that one over deep extra cover. That'll be another 4 to his total. 175 for 8, Sri Lanka. Just over 40 minutes left of scheduled play. Chips it over deep extra cover again. It won't go to the boundary because of the angle it lands at. But he will take the single, which means Kumara will have 1 ball to face from Bashir. Lovely batting this from Kamindu. Going on nicely, Kamindu. Just needs for Kumara to hold up the other end. Forward defensive. Just what's needed by Sri Lanka. End of the over. Trail by 251 Sri Lanka do. 176 for 8. And that will be drinks. While they have drinks, I'll go for a quick pee break. We'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Well, we made it just in time. Even managed to make a little coffee. So it's going to be Kamindu to take strike. He's on 56. It's going to be Stone back into the attack. 2 for 51 from his previous overs. He's going to have to take on the short ball, which he does there. Down to fine leg. Doesn't take the run. Wants to keep Kamara off strike as much as possible. Stone in again. Goes big this time. There's a fielder down there, but I'm afraid everybody's ducking because that has almost gone through the window. 6 runs added to the score. In fact, it might have gone through the window. It has. It's just the window was open. So it was a short pitch delivery from Stone. He's hooked it. He's hooked it fine in more ways than one. One bounce straight through the window. There's a gent not looking, almost clocked him on the head. He goes big again. This time he's hit it into his own helmet. Yeah, he hit it into his own lid. Unfortunately, it hit the grill and not his chin. The physios are coming on straight away. It's only for protocol, though. Didn't get any bat on it, actually. Just straight into the grill. He's also just checking that Kamindu's all right. So we're back underway. Stone into Kamindu. He's just been hit on the head again, but not the one that's covered by your helmet. That doubled him up. You might want to check the box, make sure that's still in good tact. Oh, straight through. Ooh. Boos from the crowd. Right on the bell end. Stone in again. Forward defensive. And in the walls this over. Been hit on both helmets. .183 for 8 Sri Lanka. Still need 44 runs to avoid the follow-on. Should England want to enforce it, the field's spread now for Kamindu. 2 balls left in this stone over. Pushes that to the offside. Now the field will come in for the final ball. Doesn't help with the over 8. Don't get me started on the over 8s. 53% of you think England will win this test match. The other 47% of you are wrong. I think the only thing that saves Sri Lanka now is some inclement weather. If you disagree, let me know in that live chat why. Final ball of the over. Thick inside edge. No chance of a run there. So it will be Kamara. He's going to have at least 1 ball to face of the next over. England will be hoping to keep him on strike with a full 6 unless they get the wicket. And for some reason, I'll be back. Both batsman and bowler had disappeared on our animation. It'll be Atkinson to have a go at Kamara. 1 for 39 so far from his 7 overs, 1 maiden. Atkinson runs in. 3 slips waiting. Lets that one go through. He's over the wicket to the left-handed batsman, who's drifting it across. Just needs to adjust his line slightly so that Kamara's got to play at the delivery. In again, a little bit of a way swing there. Lets it go through. Atkinson in again, bowls this one straighter. Just pushes it to the offside Kamara. Kamara on strike. A little bit shorter from Atkinson. Kamara lets that one go through to Smith, and now I'm pretty sure with just 2 balls left they won't be looking to get him off strike. He's still on naught, he's faced 20 deliveries. But he's there to support Kamindu, who's on 62. 183 for 8 Sri Lanka. Trail England by 244. 44 needed to avoid the follow-on. And again, Kamara, little tempter outside off stump. Waste of time in a way because he isn't going to take that shot on. Just lets it go through to the keeper. At what point do England start giving some chin music to Kamara? Full length, slower, wide, swinging delivery. He went after it, just tempted him with it. And he's survived the over. Storm to Kamindu. He's gone high. It's just gone up in the air. Fielder's under it and he's put it down. Joe Root, that's his second drop in this match. Just what England wanted. And Kamindu survives. He went big over to the leg side, but he kind of got underneath it and he pulled it, but he pulled it upwards. Root underneath it almost went through his hands. This time he's chipped one over, backward point, it's in the air. It's going to land to the side of Atkinson. Keeps it from going to the boundary at least, but Kamindu's pushing his luck here. Fair play to him though. Joe Root. That's two he's dropped in this match. One at slip, and now that one, it went right through his fingers. He was nowhere near it really. He was stood underneath waiting. Stone in again. He's in behind this one. Here's Kamindu, just pushes it to the offside. That's a dot ball. I think he's had enough excitement in this over so far. Three balls left of the over. Stone into Kamindu. Pulls this one, races away to the boundary because he's split the field. Played it down though there, lovely shot. He moves on to 68. 189 for 8 now Sri Lanka. Trail by 238. Goes big again. It's off a glove. You better duck. Blimey, somebody's laid down there. Somebody tried catching it. It's hit somebody on the head in the crowd. He's gone for 6. He's going to need a medic. He didn't look the youngest of gentlemen, and I think it's clumped him on the head. His glasses have gone. There's a look of concern from the players. They're probably hiding a snigger. But go on, show us it. I hope he's all right. But I thought he was moving out of the way of it, and that's why he was lying down. But it's because the ball's hit him on the head. Shouldn't laugh, should you? But I don't think they're going to show us. They'll probably see if he's all right first, in case he wants to sue. But it's someone's probably run off with the ball. Exhibit A, Your Honour. You see that? I'll rewind at the end of the over. We've got the ball back anyway. Trying to hide a laugh there, but it's not. Well, just act as though I'm stretching. It went up to the boundary. It was a short delivery. I think it came off the glove, and it went over Smith's head by a long way into the crowd. There was one bloke who's wringing his hand and another bloke with his glasses off his head, and they weren't, like I said, they didn't look like they were young chaps, put it that way. I'm just wondering if he's still getting some treatment and that's why play's not carrying on. Oh, medical stuff. Oh, he's still there. He looks all right. I'm just wondering where it hit him. His mate at the side of him, has it hit him?
Oh, that's a shame.
So yeah, we're back underway. We'll rewind that in a minute. They're not going to show it. Clips that to the leg side. Oh, throw it. Direct hit. Has he gone? It was... Right, so we're now going to the... It's going up to the screen for a run out, and what it was, Kamindu played the ball to the leg side, Ollie Pope fielded it, it was decided not to take the run, Kamindu, and then Ollie Pope, he's thrown it back to the non-striker's end where Kumara's running. He's a big bloke, Kumara, not the most agile. He's running back. Yeah, he's gone. Direct hit, he's out by half a yard. So he's got a face full of dust, ruined his whites, and he's gone. So he goes, I feel guilty doing this, because Kamara, he's been in for 22 balls, supporting Kamindu, done a fantastic job, but he's not got off the mark. I'm afraid the duck is following him off the pitch. Unlucky, Kamara, because your innings wasn't about getting runs. And in a way, if Kamindu would have gone, he would have got in, I think. But by the time Kamara stopped, turned around, ran back to the non-striker's end, the direct hit did for him. So he's got to go. We'll have a quick rewind and watch this bloke get clumped on the head again. Here we are. So it wasn't that delivery, it's this delivery. It was short, it went over Smith's head, and you missed that. So it's gone over. I think he tried catching it, it went through his hands. His mate behind him, it's knocked his glasses off, and
front above his right eye.
And his mate who's at the side of him, he's already got plasters and that on his face. So I don't know what's gone on there, but let's hope he's all right. Just one more time for... One more time for the fun of it. You can see him moving out the way. Oh, he put his hands up and it clocked him on his head. He's laid down, holding onto his glasses and that. But
oh well, at least he'll get a complimentary ticket or something.
yeah, where there's blame, there's a claim. Here we go. Fernando. Fends that one to the leg side. It goes up in the air, but misses the fielder. Oh, it came off his hand as well. So Sri Lanka right up against it now. 195 for 9. 196 for 9 now. Trail by 231, so they need 31 to avoid the follow-on. 16 minutes left of scheduled play. It's gone a little bit dull at Lords. And it's Kamindu on strikes, 74. That's that. Kamindu looking for the big hit. But it'll be a dot ball. Doesn't take the single. That's it for Fernando at the other end. Field spread. Definitely going to be some short deliveries from Atkinson. That one's gone high in the air from Kamindu. It must be caught. Indeed it is. Chris Wokes with the catch. His innings comes to an end on 74. Well batted by Kamindu there. 196 all out. England have the option to enforce the follow on. Just Jade's in the chat. No idea about cricket, but just popping in to say hi. Hope everyone's well and looking forward to the weekend. Frankie James is at the side of me, Jade. Yeah, hope you have a good weekend. Cousin Jade. I thought you'd have been in last night for the football. This were cracker. You don't know anything about cricket, but you're an English maid. You're supposed to know everything about cricket. If it was horses, that'd be a different thing, wouldn't it? Where's Ivan Dershowitz this weekend? Are they out travelling in the van? Has he found himself yet? You've just missed one of the... Oh, the batsman. He's gone over to the gent who he hit on the head. Oh, he's saying he's gone inside. Her bloke got hit on the head, so Kamindu will no doubt go in and check that he's all right. Blimey. So what do England do here? Do they enforce the follow-on? Or do they come out and bat? Off looking at how long's left tonight, I'd be tempted to follow on, you know. get into the openers again for Sri Lanka, then it's only going to be a few overs before the end of play. Get a good night's rest. Come out tomorrow. It'll certainly give you more control if there is any inclement weather about. The main thing is to get Sri Lanka bowled out a second time and then see what you're left with. If it's anything like the first innings, England won't need to bat again. It just depends on the fitness of. But in saying that, you can hold one end up with Bashir or Root if you need to. Floodlights are on as well, so I wouldn't want to be coming out now at this point in the day if I was the English batsman. Just get Sri Lanka put back in. Jade says the pitch looks good for galloping on. Dershowitz is busy. He's busy ratting with Ada the Patterdale. He's took her to work with him, has he? Oh, she'll enjoy that. She's vicious, that Ada. Vicious. Unless she's having her belly tickled. A bit like your mum. Are you watching the match on Sunday, Jade? Man United, Liverpool. We'll be doing a watch along with the cricket, assuming the cricket's not over with already. We're stopping the stream will keep going, but the audio and video commentary will end at 6. And we'll be back tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock. That's assuming England haven't bowled Sri Lanka out if they put them back into bat again. Not batted well this series so far, Sri Lanka. If you're still there, Jade, don't forget to give us a thumbs up. And what have you got planned this weekend that you're looking forward to? Love and cocktails. Cocktails is a given. Where's the love interest come from? Is my cousin dating? Or are you still friending with benefits? You youngsters now.
You just see Jay going, no.
Funnily, you've come into chat today, Jade. Ben was here earlier. And let's see what's going to happen. Do England use the follow-on? Tomorrow we've got the cricket. We've got the sprint race from Aragon, which will run alongside, everything will run alongside the cricket tomorrow. We've got the sprint race from Aragon. We've got football focused in the afternoon. All the goals as they go in. Catch it here first. And then
Defensive in 12.
oh, it's fatter then.
Beautiful.
And then tomorrow night, 5 p.m, we've got Wigan. I think. But if you've tuned in and you ping that notifications bell, you'll know.
18. Marching.
You carry on, you're getting kicked in. So what's going on? Right, who's coming out now? What are England going to do? No, England have not enforced the follow on and we're going to bat. So play will finish at heavy roll has gone on for England. The play, I'm assuming, will finish at 6:30 tonight. Interest rates are rising slightly in the US. For anyone who's interested. Dollar strengthening. The pound's weakening. Gold's dropping. Everything's good in the world. It's going to be Asitha Fernando, age 27. He's going to open the ball in for Sri Lanka. So straight away, Sri Lanka are going to go with 2 slips, a gully, and it'll be Duckett on strike. Left-handed batsman, right-handed bowler. Plays that into the offside dot ball. England didn't enforce the follow-on, as you can now see. The floodlights are on as well. Personally, I think England have missed a trick by not enforcing the follow-on. They've got all night now to regroup. Would have been good to get a couple of wickets under your belt tonight for England and rip through Sri Lanka tomorrow. Clipped off his pads there. He'll run 2, Will Duckett. Frankie James in the chat says hi, Jade. Are you still in? She's not. She's out tonight. She's gone waxing her bikini line, apparently. She was the only person I know who uses a garden strimmer. Fernando into Duckett, pulls this through deep mid-wicket. It'll race away to the boundary. Duckett moves on to 6. The lights are definitely taking effect now at Lords. You can just see with the colour of the players' whites, and England want to get on with this. That's it, they're in again. Duckett pushes that to mid-off. Driven to mid on there, straight to the fielder. One ball left in this first over for Sri Lanka. Empire maker, hi Jimmy. I lost track of time and got stuck in traffic. You are forgiven, mate. Thanks for doing all of the draw as well earlier on for the Europa League. Appreciate that. I did read it out afterwards, so everybody who wanted to know is fully aware. End of the first over in England's second innings, 6 without loss, lead of 237. Didn't enforce the follow on England. Frankie James is high Empire maker. Empire maker's missus is away for the weekend. His daughter's got a sleepover. He's got the house to himself. I bet you've been jumping around on the settee, haven't you, and throwing things around and... Ara's going to come into the attack. So what are you going to do this weekend, Empire Maker, that you wouldn't normally do if your wife and daughter were there? Lawrence lets that one go through to the keeper. Empire Maker have decided to take up MMA. Pushed into the offside by Lawrence. Just be a single. Frankie's been very busy. She's just starting to unwind. Ready for this evening. We are having a burn up. It'd be better if you unwound. Don't unwind. Blimey. Screw yourself into the floor. Empire Maker says, are you getting into the hot tub? Don't think so tonight, because we're going to run out of time. MMA, says Frankie. She'll probably think it's some exotic drug, Empire Maker. Mixed martial arts. Duck it. That kept low. He pushes it to the leg side. He'll scamper for a single and it will be fielded by the bowler, Kamara. There's not been much of that in this match so far. Probably 4 or 5 deliveries have kept low, and that was one of them. Empire Maker says, yes, I need to stay. It sounds painful, says Frankie James. You know what you could do, Empire Maker? Take up jogging and play Catch It Live First through your headphones as you go on your merry way. Clip through the leg side there. They'll take 2, will England. So Lawrence moves on to 3. Empire Maker says, it is when you're a man and get kicked in the groin. Nice, says Empire Maker. So what snacks have you got for tonight? I know you're going to have your pizza. You've got the TV to yourself. What's on the agenda? Lawrence lets that one go through to the keeper. Frankie James says, we've got carrot sticks, hummus. Yeah, I'm glad you ended that with, and Jimmy's having a pasty. Bloody rabbit food. Not bad, actually. Lawrence crashes that flat batted through the covers, races away to the boundary for 4. That hummus with sweet chilli is nice with celery.
Smashed up chickpea, isn't it?
I don't know. Empire Maker says hummus is lovely. Also, Empire Maker says instead I found quiche for 50p instead of the £1 pizza. Quiche, it's pronounced quitchy. Any beverage for tonight? I'm into me Aldi sugar-free. What's it called? Twisted Fruit Zero. Zero sugar. Guaranteed not to wake up with a hangover. Thank you. I like going shopping later on and get the reductions. Empire makes a jet. It was going to expire tomorrow, so they put it on reduce. Grab a bargain. Can't beat a bargain. Everything's so expensive now, you've got to get bargains. For me, some squash. Perfect, mate. Perfect. I thought everybody was on pause then in the crowd. Somebody was taking a photo of about 8 people and they were all still till he hit click. Then they all started moving again. Have you ever tried the Aldi champagne, Empire Maker? Or are you a teetotaler? You can get it for £11.50, 12 quid a bottle. Is it? £9.99 at the minute. not teetotal. I'd rather have me, I think I'd rather have me pop. I don't mind a glass of beer with a meal or something. Crashed through the covers there. Great stop by Ratnaika. Saved a certain boundary there, did the fielder. Well, Aldi is not the best for reduced prices. What are you saying? Yeah, can do. I'm going to stop the stream. Well, the stream will carry on, but audio and video will stop at 6:15. Say again. Iceland. It is great. Right? Empire Maker. Iceland is great. You get heron for the most random products. Heron? That's a bird, isn't it?
They're doing heroin.
Heroin, yeah. I'm ashamed to say I've never tried it. 3 overs gone. 15 for non-England. 2.46 the lead. Duckett's on 8. Lawrence is on 7. What's heron? Is that spell checker changing your text, or is it genuinely heron, as in what flies in your garden and tries nicking the fish out of your pond? Oh, Empire Maker, I'm on about heron foods. Right, I'm with you. I thought you meant heron. As in, like you can get a 3-bird roast at Christmas and all that sort of stuff. Goose and Kamara into Duckett. Plays that to the leg side. Just takes the single. England move on to 16. Heron Foods. Can't say I've heard of them, mate. I've probably eaten it, but you know their brand, but I wouldn't know what it is. Empire Maker, I think it's a Scouse thing to constantly shorten things. Ah, right. Let's let that one go through to the keeper. Going to finish audio and video at 6:15. Stream will continue until the close of play, which I'm assuming is going to be 6:30. Lawrence pushes that to mid-off. Big shout of no. To you, save up to £100 a tonne on solid fuel. We'll keep that. Lawrence lets that go through to the keeper. Empire Maker, there's been rumours about Sancho to Chelsea. Maybe a swap deal for Sterling. Well, he's not happy, is he, at Old Trafford? And to be honest, he's been a bit garbage since he came. I would definitely do that, that is for sure. And again, Lawrence lets that one go through. England's leads up to 247, 16 without loss. Didn't enforce the follow on England. Just to say as well, anyone wants to get in touch, you can always get us at catchitlifefirst@gmail.com or Jimmy James on Facebook. There's a link in the bio. End of the fourth. Sancho was great for Dortmund last season. Doesn't help us at Old Trafford, mate. Right, on the end of that over, Empire Maker, I'm going to go. I'm going to go and light a fire. This stream will stay going until the close of play. Audio and video will stop though. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Once again, Empire Maker, thanks for your input. Thanks for putting up all the matches from the draw earlier on for the Europa League. And I'll hopefully catch up with you tomorrow, mate. Make sure you behave yourself tonight. And we'll be back tomorrow. Catch you later, matey. I'm still here. I've kind of got waylaid. I am going, but there's a review underway, and I think it's an inside edge. I don't know why it's taking so long. They've not shown anything yet. Oh, here we go. Yeah, inside edge. Inside edge onto the pad. It will be not out. Lawrence. Given not outed by Sri Lanka. And Lawrence, when he came down to duck it, he said he mowed. You can see him mowed. It's all right, I've got an inside edge. Not concerned at all.
Lawrence doesn't think there is an inside edge. Looking at
Oh, he's saying it's not out. But they're giving it out. Caught behind. Inside edge onto the pad. Caught behind. Not LBW.
that fun is giving it the fun. The spine. Why the Hawks flying this time, cutting back in, but again, been in trouble. Driving it. Well, good review. They have their first second. Fantastic hit to do score. For whatever reasons, but well, the net back. We got that 6 minutes. It's not very sure. As I said. in. That. Find out. Right. The idea, no? Is that Gus Atkinson. Dave? Seriously good delivery. Slow. Sweat up. Full bench. 12. Sing. Group sing. Blind. Tee back. Ball. Away. Give me that. Picking back. Dodge. Delivery. Runs in. Pass flat from the first side. But a bit previous two deliveries. especially here at Lord, it goes down, it falls down the slow. Still. Survives to fight another day. Day for him. 5. 2 not out. That is 15. England have a healthy lead. 256. They had 1 second. But excellent day's play. Lots of runs, lots of wickets. First goal. Gus. 5 and 4 wickets in the 3 sessions. Run rate healthy. His left lose those 9 overs again.